Ed. High energy wells. Hobbies. So, put the high energy wells in lightweight and high energy weight. Okay. L and W. So hobby. Combat. Combat. Okay. Yep. Combat hobbies. Yep. All right. Yep. Here. Oh. Life easier. Wait, and where was that list? ReconApp.com. No. All right, and ruin what I'm looking at there from correct? Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first robots loaded in the arena. These are our full combat 12-pound robots, spinning blades, high energy impacts, utter destruction. In the blue square, we have Ruin Force going up against Reaper in the red square. Reaper, are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Red square is ready. Blue square, are you ready?
Blue square, ready.
Blue square is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Up to a fast start. Reaper spinning hard, Ruin Force struggling. Oh, and Reaper doing a handstand. A light blow, sparks flying, bits and pieces coming off of Ruin Force. Now Reaper struggling. It's one left-hand side damaged in that exchange. But Ruin Force struggling as well. It's losing bits of tire in the arena. Spinning wildly, ruinous. Ruin Force doing its best to stay in this match. Backing into the back of Reaper, pushing Reaper into the wall. Sparks are flying as they hit the arena wall.
2 minutes remaining.
Neither of the, there's a good hit. Ruin Force struggling to move, they're clearly damaged. But will Reaper be able to cap? Reaper struggling hard, its left-hand drive damaged. Ruin Force taking a massive hit to the face. There's big sparks flying. That weapon on Reaper is intense. Reaper waiting to see if Ruin Force will move. The countout will be coming soon.
Force, motion in 10. That's a
Tap out, your winner, Reaper! Thank you. As we're loading up, we're going to be looking for Isotelis Rex going up against Voxil. 2 more 12-pounders with high-energy weapons and promises of high destruction in the arena. Of course, the corpses of the last robots need to be extracted first.
Combat, kind of sportsman, so whether or not you've got high energy weapons, I think there's around 15 total, and I think it's about equally split between the two groups. Much better, good job training. It was a light year, and there was an APC for everyone to register what they could, because we didn't have enough. And people showed out, though, it was good. That's pretty cool. Okay, so run slow, that's fine.
As we get our next fight ready, you can see Isotelis Rex has been loaded in next to the red square. A wedge robot that looks absolutely Jurassic, going up against Voxil, a powerful beater bar vertical spinner. Seems there may be some drive side issues, some sort of receiver issues on Voxil.
For folks standing along the side and the guardrails here, you need to go to the seats. This is a rule set by the Motorama staff, not by us. For safety reasons, they want anybody who's standing at the railings to please move into the seats We got to keep the railings clean. If you are handicapped or have a disability, you're allowed to be up front there at the rails. The folks that are on the front by the arena in the hallway, you don't need to move. It's the sides on the seats here. In front of the seats, if you're at the railings, you need to move into the seats, please. This is a Motorama regulation requirement, not from us.
Thank you. All right, that seems to have done something. The age-old practice of turning it off and turning it on again may have awakened the robot. Yes, Voxil is moving, making its way to the blue square. Again, Voxil in the blue square going up against Isotelis Rex in the red square. Competitors will make their way to their spots. It appears the blue square is ready. Red square, are you ready? Red square is ready. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Fight, robots! Away they go. A quick start from Isotelis, ramming Voxil into the wall. That wedge so
That's been
effective.
1,
Voxil popping into
2,
the air.
3.
Oh, the weapon is no longer spinning on Voxil. That's not a good sign. Even without a weapon, Voxil successfully
1,
pushing its robot opponent into the wall.
Pin 2.
The drive power on Voxil, very impressive. These two robots locking horns in the middle of the arena. Voxil circling its play.
Two minutes remaining.
This will be a pushing match, and it seems Voxil may have the edge here. Still, without that weapon, that is a major downside for Voxil. They're not used to having to fight, and a pause from Voxil. That may be a sign of something going on
2,
within the robot, but
3,
there's a pin!
4, 5.
You can hear our referee counting the pins. They're allowed to be held for 10 seconds. Isotelis popped itself into the wall there for a moment. And the two dance, locking horns. The drive power on these two 12-pound robots, very similar. Neither one able to dominate the other as the way they want.
1 minute remaining.
You can hear just under 60 seconds left in this match. Still anybody's game. Voxil on the hunt. You can see the aggression coming out. Interesting, the strategy from Isotelis, trying to get that articulated plow in the right spot on its opponent.
Pin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Coming down on the last 10 seconds, this will be going to the judges. These robots want to make a good impression in the last moments. And that is your match. We're going to be going to our panel of highly precise judges to figure out who won that match. They will be judging on a mixture of aggression, damage, and control. or whoever they thought won the match. I'm getting word our judges have reached a conclusion. Your winner for that match is Voxil. They will be moving on to the next round of the competition, and we will be moving on to a match between Mr. Trashbags and Xenomorph. Robots quickly pulled out of the arena and getting ready for another round. This should be fun. For this fight, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be able to see something very unusual. Mr. Trashbags is basically a giant bouncy ball in robot form, going up against one of the hardest killers, Xenomorph. This is gonna be like watching a cartoon character fight some sort of horror movie nightmare, which is great for us. We have no idea what's going to happen. Oh, that's entertaining. They're having a hard time closing the door around Xenomorph. They're going to have to give it a little nudge to the side. That worked out all right. It's a little extra important that we have that door closed properly, because for this fight, we have an audience member fighting for Mr. Trashbags, driving the robot. Talk about audience participation. Although, little buddy, I gotta say, it's gonna be an uphill battle for you. Xenomorph is a pretty fierce opponent. All right, it looks like these robots are ready. We're gonna get a little quick cage side instruction. Mr.
Red
Trashbags.
Square ready.
All right. I hear one robot ready.
Square ready.
Second robot is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this fight?
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Mr. Trashbag spinning wildly, shooting pieces of itself moments into the fight. Xenomorph shooting it into the air. Pieces of plastic torn asunder. Huge hit after huge hit.
Mr. Trashbag, motion in 10, 9, 8.
It's
7,
twitching hard. It wants
6,
to move. I don't think it's going to make it.
3, 2, 1. That's knockout.
Your winner is Xenomorph. I know, we all wanted Mr. Trashbags for that one. But let's give a hand, another bigger, for his first robot experience. Not bad. A reminder for all of you here, if you want to build your own robot, there's lots of people who are excited to help you do so. Look up your local club. You could be here next year fighting in front of crowds. You could have your own Mr. Trashbags or even your own Xenomorph. Check out online. Some of our sponsors will sell you all the things that you need to build these robots. FingerTech Robotics, Just Cuz Robotics, the Robot Marketplace. So many options out there. There has never been an easier time to get involved in combat robotics. The internet is full of how-tos. It's full of parts. There's places to watch. There's events you can go and learn from people building these day in and day out. And maybe you'll catch the bug yourself. We're going to keep it going with 12-pound fights. Up next, we're going to have Raptor X22 going up against Slam Plan. There's another time-honored tradition at combat robotics events. After a fight, there tends to be a lot of robot debris in the arena, and sometimes, if you ask nicely, you can take a little piece of the action home with you. Don't be afraid to ask for a little chunk of plastic or a googly eye or bit of metal. It's a great keepsake for a young robot fan to take home with them. All right, as we get ready, I unfortunately have to remind folks, please take a step back from the metal barriers. This is a rule of the farm show. Just take a little bit of a step back, or find yourself a comfy seat in the bleachers. But we can't have folks sitting over or leaning over the metal railings. All right, the box appears to be locked. In the red square, we have Slam Plan showing off its weapon. This is a championship-winning robot going up against Circuit in the blue square.
Blue square, ready.
Both squares are ready.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! A slow start from Slam Plan and a big hit, sparks flying. Circuit taking some major blows to the top of the robot and spinning in the air with pieces of plastic shooting into the arena.
Motion in 10, 9,
Circuit
8,
is stuck.
7.
It's stuck
6,
against the rails.
5,
Can it get out?
4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout.
A quick and decisive win and an epic victory dance from Slam Plan as his opponent does the thing, getting stuck against the wall. For those of you just joining us, there's a phrase we have in combat robots when a robot does the thing and it gets stuck in a position where it cannot move. Now, in this case, it was stuck up against a wall, so a light version of that. But if you have some position your robot can get stuck in, the laws of probability dictate eventually you fight long enough, it will get stuck in that position. And you will feel very silly. What a quick and decisive win for Slam Plan. Big hits in that fight. Lots of damage. Sorry. A correction, I was saying Circuit. That was actually Raptor X22. Circuit will be coming up next, going up against Psycho Smacky. Our last fight for a little while in the hobby weight 12-pound division. Yeah. You can see our cage managers doing a lovely job sweeping up the arena, getting ready for Psycho Smacky from Bad Omen Robotics and Circuit from Broken Gears Robotics. Yeah. Well, Vert's got so powerful. That's the hammer. No, I saw his up. Yeah. Yeah. Big thick hits. All right, Circuit has made its way into the blue square. An unusual design. This is a hammer robot. We don't see a lot of those in the 12-pound class these days. Going up against Psycho Smacky, a more traditional vertical spinner robot. Very chunky spinner in the middle of this robot. Really tough construction. Whoa! Careful spinning that robot up with the door open. This is going to be an interesting fight, what we like to call a meta robot, a vertical spinner, two-wheel drive, going up against a hammer robot with omni wheels. For the folks in the stands today, omni wheels are able to move in some really unusual ways when they're working properly. You don't just move left and right and turn left and right. You can slide and strafe around the arena if they work. However, you can see right now, this robot's having a hard time getting any traction. And if you can't get traction, be it because of high centering or an uneven surface in the arena, your movement is really going to suffer. Looks like we're going to turn off its opponent so that the builder of Circuit can go in and do a little bit of diagnostic work. That's what I'm saying. Interesting, the robots have been turned back on. We are going to have this fight one way or another. All right, they are going to power cycle this robot one more time. Do not underestimate the power of turning it off and turning it on again. There is no greater force in robotics. The box is locked. The robot's moving a bit better now. Psycho Smacky facing away from its opponent. Oh no, there it is. It was just shy.
Red square ready. Blue square ready.
Both robots
3,
ready to fight.
2, 1.
Here we go. A cautious start from Circuit. Really struggling to move in the arena. Psycho Smacky not wasting any time, getting under its opponent. A big hit from the hammer. I see a wheel has gone flying from Circuit. It's stuck upside down before being hit by its opponent. That is a fierce hammer.
Ethan, motion in 10.
Oh, Circuit is
9,
stuck in the corner,
8,
not able to
7,
self-right.
6, 5.
They're struggling.
4,
They're getting
3,
counted out.
2, 1. That's a knockout.
Your winner is Psycho Smacky. Psycho Smacky making its way to the door where it will be extricated from the arena to make way for our next round of competitors. Oh, I see, it's moved up. And this is Sportsman. Sportsman 30. We will be moving into our Sportsman 30-pound class. Bigger robots, interesting designs, lots of hammers, flippers, grabbers, grapplers, and other interesting approaches to robot mayhem. We've got some wild designs queuing up here cage side. I'm seeing hammers, I'm seeing wood, and I'm seeing a portrait of Vin Diesel. Some wacky things are gonna happen here. Yeah, that's major accident. And we're All right, we are loading up two robots, Susuana Box Car and another robot named Circuit, this time spelled a little differently. Susuana Box Car is a hammer robot armed with an eggplant. Every year they come back with a different vegetable. This year it's an eggplant. And Circuit appears to be another hammer robot. Don't know a lot about Circuit yet. We'll learn a little more once they get into the arena. Interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Circuit is not quite a hammer. It's a grappler robot. You can see that arm on the top of the robot will come down and grab the opponent. And between that arm and the front of the robot, they will try to ram their opponent into the wall, grab their opponent, toss them, tussle them, wrestle them into submission. But I bet they didn't plan on having to go up against a giant plastic eggplant. That is the most fearsome eggplant I've seen today. Looks like we are just about ready for another fight, our first fight in the 30-pound Sportsman division.
Blue square, ready.
Blue square is ready. That's Circuit. Eggplant Man.
Red square, ready.
Susuana Box Car, good to go.
1.
Away, a quick start from both robots. He's waving that eggplant around like nobody's business. Those are big hits. Oh, an excellent hit after hit. Circuit trying to use that grabber to no avail. Pieces of armor have already been ripped off of Circuit. That hammer is doing some major damage. I see robot innards exposed. The guts of Circuit are on display. One bad hit from that hammer and it's all over. Oh, so close, inches away from disaster. Circuit trying its best to get under its opponent. But Susuana Box Car taking none of it. There, that hit is so close. The battery's surviving by millimeters.
That yellow lead is my battery.
2 minutes remaining.
Bits and pieces of Circuit are being shattered off. Hit after hit with that immense hammer. Circuit coming to a stop. Is he going to be able to move?
Motion in 10, 9.
Circuit is being
8,
counted out.
7, 6.
A victory
5,
dance.
4, 3, 2, 1. That is a
Your
knockout.
winner is Susuana Box Car. What a strange but exciting fight. That fight is going to end up at weird corners of the internet. What a place to leave your opponent dead in the middle of the arena. We're going to keep this party going. We're going to load up another Sportsman 30-pound robot. Major Axe-E Dent going up against the Woodsman in just a few minutes. We've seen a lot of new robots here today, but Major Accident and the Woodsman are veterans. They have been coming to this event for years, sometimes iterating and making their robot better, and sometimes it's just great to stick with the classics. The Sportsman class, so much fun. One of the few places you get to see Hammer robots really go at it. It leaves room for a little bit of fun and fancy in your designs, a bit of whimsy, and sometimes a fun theme.
Giving it around like nobody.
All right, we are still waiting on Major Accident and Woodsman to get loaded into the arena. I think you guys are good. Okay, do we want to move? All right, I'm being told Woodsman is searching for a spare part and is going to have to postpone that fight. I believe that means we will be moving to Spin Diesel and Homer. That's the first. A reminder for competitors, if you need your postponement, please let us know as soon as you know. That way we can move on with the fights and get all of these eager people some more robot carnage. And a reminder for our spectators, we all do this for the love of robots. This is just a hobby. It's a passion for many, but this is built with long nights, spare spending money, and a lot of passion. So pretty good for an amateur passion or a semi-pro endeavor, I'd say. That's on the left there, yeah. All right, Spin Diesel from Pennsylvania State University being loaded into the arena. A really interesting design on this robot. Spin Diesel has a interesting old school style weapon assembly and a picture of Vin Diesel on its posterior. Spin Diesel's going to be going up against Homer, one of the few robots you'll see here today that is partially made of wood. Their chassis members are made of wood, covered with a tough plastic exterior. Big forks on one side and a spinning blade on the other. Homer from Idle Hands Robotics, using UHMW armor on the top and bottom. That's the white plastic you see. Very similar to a tough milk crate. Very resilient to hits. These robots are loaded up. The music has stopped. We're going to see if the competitors are ready to fight as they make their way to their driving positions. The red square is ready. It sounds like the blue square is ready.
3, 2,
Here we go. Off the bat, both robots spinning up.
Pin
Bits
one.
and pieces of Homer being torn off.
3, 4.
We've lost a
five,
Vin Diesel, ladies
6.
and gentlemen.
Pin.
Spin Diesel being bullied into the corner. Having drive issues on its left-hand side and getting hit with the spinner of Homer.
Spin Diesel, motion in 10.
Spin
9,
Diesel struggling to
8,
make its way out of the
7,
corner. That was a lot of
6,
damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout.
A quick and decisive knockout for Homer. Congratulations, Homer. Better luck next time to Spin Diesel. Spin Diesel, the first winner in our 30-pound class. We're going to be moving on to not Apocalypse, Alpocalypse, going up against Wing Attack Plan R. You love to see a little bit of wood in the arena getting put to good use. Actually, a very tough material when used properly. Very high strength to weight ratio. You can see our competitors making these robots safe when they exit the arena with a robot that needs to be turned off, and it needs to have a lock in place to prevent people from getting stabbed or skewered or otherwise injured by these robots. Remember, if these robots can hurt a 30-pound block of steel, they can definitely hurt a human, and we need to be careful. Alpocalypse, a really interesting robot. Llama themed, as so many robots from this builder are. Canadian Carnage Robotics always seems to have a good llama themed robot in the house, representing the Great White North. Well, Maple Leaf Pride, I suppose. Wing Attack Plan R, also a very interesting design. Twin hammers. And when I say twin hammers, I don't mean twin sharpened spears. I mean, they went to the hardware store and they got some hammers and they slapped it on this robot And they said if it's good enough for a 10-penny nail, it's good enough for my opponent. We're going to do a quick repair on our arena floor. As we go through these fights, this floor will start to look like Swiss cheese that was thrown into a dumpster 3 to 6 weeks ago. Still looking for Alpocalypse and Wing Attack. Oh, I see. There's Wing Attack Plan R. With its double claw hammered attack style. And a big gaping mouth on the front to better pin and hold its opponents in place. Keen-eyed audience members will notice our competitors are fiddling. They seem to be using little screwdrivers or tools. That is the required safety system on each of these robots. You need to be able to turn everything on and off all at once through the use of specific switches. In this case, Wing Attack R is turning on and off 2 claw hammers picked up from the local Harbor Tool Store. And they're going up against Alpocalypse, a lifter grabber robot that has been optimized for years. One of, if not the most successful Canadian grappler bots in existence. And a mean-looking maul on that one. That is a quick robot. Speedy, making its way over to its designated square on the red side of the arena. Let's see if these competitors are ready.
Red square, ready. Blue square, ready.
Our competitors are ready.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, the robots dancing around the middle of the arena, sizing each other up. A nice flip from Llama-Apocalypse. Excellent grappling being done here. Alpocalypse is... Oh, one of the hammers has been torn off. Both of the hammers have been torn off. Wing Attack Plan R defenseless in the arena except its amazingly large mouth. Will that be enough to control the opponent and do some damage? Wing Attack R saying, don't count me out quite yet. Alpocalypse doing a great job grappling and flipping the opponent, pinning it up against the wall in a huge suplex.
2 minutes remaining.
Wow, another big piece and another flip. Alpocalypse has just been manhandling their opponent. Alpocalypse trying hard to get another foot. There it is!
I need to see motion.
No motion from Wing Attack Plan R. They're stuck.
Motion in 10.
They're dead in the water.
Motion in 10.
Alpocalypse not taking
9,
any chances.
8.
I
7,
see wheels spinning,
6,
but it's not enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout.
Alpocalypse! You could really see the experience on display in that match. Years of driving street cred, having one of the best grappling robots in this class, perhaps in the sport. Next up, we will be moving into a new weight class. We're going to have Big Beeble going up against Ramplan. Ramplan, another championship-winning robot. Big Beeble, a bit of an upstart. All right, I see Ramplan making its way to the arena door. Big Beeble not far behind. Ramplan from Team Huge of BattleBots fame. You can see driver Brendan Steele standing cage side, making sure his robot is raring and ready to go. Going up against Big Beeble, which is being loaded in now from Underdog Robotics. Hey, what's that song? What's that one song? Interesting, something going on the arena side area. I see tape coming out. Sometimes tape is used as a cover for a removable link or switch, but other times it can mean something has gone wrong. We're just gonna have to wait and see. That arena door is being closed. That means we're close. All right, robot fans. Both competitors have made their way to their starting squares.
Red square, ready. Blue square,
Both
ready.
robots ready to go. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Away we go. A very fast start from Big Beeble, but a swing and a miss. Both of these robots, lifter flippers, gonna do their best to grapple and tussle with their opponent. Big Beeble off to an excellent start, really able to get the better of their opponent. Those forks on the front of Ramplan, the white robot, are no joke. Ramplan not able to get that weapon into play quite yet. Big Beeble very speedy in the arena, but a little bit hit or miss with its directionality. Oh, it was a fight of the lifters. Ramplan coming out on top.
2 minutes remaining.
Very impressive. Big Beeble under its opponent again. Back and forth, anybody's match. Big Beeble getting a small lift in there. Ramplan seeming to slow down a little bit, having trouble with traction in the arena. Oh, another attempted lift, but Big Beeble flips itself! Seems when they get just the wrong kind of leverage, it only makes them suplex their own robot. Back and forth, a down and dirty grappling match in the arena right now as we come down on 1 minute left in this fight.
1 minute remaining.
Thank you, Robot Lady. The front forks on Ramplan doing an excellent job causing... There's a huge flip from Big Beeble. Excellently done. Ramplan trying to self-right, and there it is. Robot designs you don't see all that often. Kind of a throwback design in both cases.
That's pin 1.
Big
2,
Beeble controlling the match
3,
well, coming down to the
4,
last 20
5,
seconds.
6, 7.
Flip after flip, a combo. Here we go. This will be going to the judges. Which robot can leave the better impression? And that is your match. The judges will deliberate and declare a winner momentarily. I am told the winner of this fight is Big Beeble, the red robot. Congratulations to Underdog Robotics. Better luck next time to Ramplan and Team Huge. We're going to get this arena ready for another fight, and then we have a special treat for you. Going up against Isotelis Rex will be crowd favorite Mr. Trashbags. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Trashbags recruited a guest star driver for this next fight. I have been known to do so in the past. The arena is clear. We'll be making room for our next round of competitors. Isotelis Rex has made its way into the box. We're just eagerly awaiting the return of Mr. Trashbags. Isotelis Rex from Mach 3 Flow. I'm told this robot is actually 15 years old. In the combat robot world, that's your great-great-great-grandfather at this point. Many of these robots don't go 3 months without being redesigned. Great to see a classic brought out to play. All right, we are still waiting on a certain refuse-themed robot to make their way to the arena. I don't know. All right, we are still waiting on Mr. Trash Bags. Isotelis Rex is ready, though. Interesting fact on Isotelis Rex. It's a type of trilobite, an ancient underwater creature. I have to assume it was one of the larger of its type, given the Rex moniker. All right, we have sent multiple people to go check on Mr. Trash Bags. Oh, unfortunately, I'm getting word that Mr. Trash Bags has forfeited, making Isotelis Rex the winner. Better next time to Mr. Trash Bags. I'm sure we'll see them in a little bit. I'm sorry, I know I was excited. I'm sure the audience was as well. We'll be moving on in the bracket to This Robot Isn't Overhaul versus Drill Sergeant. Drill Sergeant, a very entertaining robot design. It's basically a mobile drill press. Going to try and clamp its opponent down and drill holes right through the top, right into our arena floor. Unfortunately, I'm getting word we have another forfeit. This Robot Isn't Overhaul has forfeited as well. This is going to leave us moving back into our hobby weight section. Reaper going up against Behemoth. I can see cage side Reaper and Behemoth both ready to go. Robot fans, these are pros. They've been here for quite a while ready for their fight. Fun fact on this fight, Reaper and Behemoth, teammates, mentors. This is the student going up against the teacher, the Padawan going up against the Jedi. Reaper making its way to the red corner. Behemoth being loaded in right now. These are very high energy robots. If you're here for big hits, sparks and metal shrapnel, this is going to be a fight to watch. The box is locked.
Red square ready.
Red square is ready.
Blue square ready.
Blue square ready. I think we're ready for a fight.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Both robots spinning up to speed. Behemoth in blue, Reaper. Whoa! A big hit against our arena wall. Big impacts. Behemoth popping Reaper into the air. A tire being ripped clean apart. Drive side issues on the left hand of Behemoth. Reaper gonna try to take advantage. These blades are spinning at hundreds of miles an hour. Both robots cautious. Behemoth struggling to move. Oh, and the weapon's spinning down a bit on Reaper. Both of these robots a bit punch drunk at the moment.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, a big hit there. Reaper doing a handstand. Behemoth going flying. Behemoth struggling to get back in the game. That robot has taken some damage.
Tap out. Blue square.
Ah, the blue square has tapped out. That leaves your winner as Reaper! All right, we are gonna be getting ready for another 12-pound fight. The return of Voxil against the ever-deadly Xenomorph. We'll have that fight for you in just a few minutes. Just a quick sweep to make sure all those robot guts are cleaned up properly. I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for joining us here at Robot Conflict as part of Motorama 2026. This is our 25th year as an organization, the Northeast Robotics Club. We've been coming to Motorama for a long time, and it's only possible because people like you like to watch people like us blow things up. Thank you for helping make it happen, and a shout out to our sponsors, Send Cut Send, Polymaker, CNC Madness, to name a few. This is a passionate hobby with a fun and very community-driven history. If you would like to get involved, take a look online and find a combat robotics event near you. Get involved when you find a small event. There are kits out there, there are YouTube tutorials, and most importantly, there are dozens, if not hundreds, of builders who will happily talk your ear off if you want to learn how to build one of these robots. Don't do it while they're loading up for a fight, but basically any other time, feel free to grab a competitor. They will excitedly tell you about the hours that they put into figuring out exactly what screw to hold their wheels on, or exactly what bespoke plastic they chose to use as an armor panel for the back of their robot. It looks like our competitors are ready. We're just doing a little bit of arena maintenance. Got to make sure we keep you folks safe. For those of you that might not know, we've got about 3/4 of an inch of bulletproof glass between you and these robots. We commonly will cut through that first layer, or sometimes even two. But that's why there's 3 layers there. We carefully calibrate that to make sure that the robots are safely contained within our arenas. To put that in perspective, the robots that we are containing that can make their way through 1 or 2 layers of these walls can comfortably contain most small arms fire. The amount of energy in these robots is absolutely staggering, and the damage they can do to their hardened steel exteriors is equally as impressive. Xenomorph being loaded into the arena now. Talk about high energy fights. We're gonna have Voxil going up against Xenomorph. These are two heavy hitters. And for those of you confused and maybe hearing a bit of noise in the background, we do have a test cage sitting behind our main arena. You may hear a robot spin up. They're just getting ready. All right, the box is closed. It is locked. Voxil has made its way to the blue square. Xenomorph is making its way to the red. Both weapons doing a little test.
Red square ready.
Red square ready.
Blue square
Blue
ready.
square ready.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! Very cautious approach. A huge hit, a roof shot! They've taken down a light! The weapon froze on Xenomorph, but it spun up quick. Sparks flying, half of a wheel shorn off of the side of Voxil.
Voxil.
Xenomorph not giving them a moment's pause. Voxil struggling to move. Xenomorph
Voxil
standing
motioning
back,
his
waiting to
head.
see if its opponent can muster just a little more life.
Tap out. Blue square.
Your winner by way of tap out is Xenomorph. Those are the kind of big hits we've come to expect from Xenomorph. A surprising lack of durability on Voxil. They are having some issues today. Speaking of issues, our arena is going to need a little bit of tender, loving care after that hit. What a fight! Seems we've got the fire extinguisher at the ready just in case one of these robots bursts into flames. It's always a good question on how you want to put one of these lights back up. Oh, the glass has been shattered on the front of this light. Broken glass litters the arena floor. Glass is not a common component in combat robots. Our arena is not used to seeing that particular kind of debris.
Except for Hypershock. When, what was it, Riptide sent Hypershock up there?
3 times that I know of where an actual robot has hit a light rather than like
A good shot, yeah. I still love the story of Ray and Tantrum's fist.
He still has that, I think.
Yes. It's just the way I've had it explained to me. It's funny because he said to Aaron, I want that fist.
You can see our arena workers working hard to get this mess cleaned up. Thank you, arena workers. And thank you for watching us break our toys. Let's give a special bit of thanks to some of the folks that made that possible. Innovative Designs and FingerTech Robotics, Ingressa Robotics and Polymaker, to name a few. We have a lot of wonderful sponsors who make this happen, and if you want to get involved in combat robotics or any kind of robotics, check it out online. Check out the Northeast Combat Robotics Club. We'll have all sorts of links to places where you can learn how to build these wonderful machines and fight them on your own. Looks like up next, we're going to be moving back to Major Accident, going up against Woodsman. I can see both competitors are cage side. They are ready to go as soon as the arena is ready for them. Major Accident has been at this for years. So has the Woodsman. Both of these are veteran competitors. One of the fun things about Sportsman designs is that their weapons, while entertaining, are a little less damaging, so they tend not to go home in body bags, which means we can see them year after year duking it out in our arena. This is interesting. I'm seeing a switch on the schedule.
That just popped up. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah.
For those watching at home, we have an unfortunate mistake on the screen for you. We will not be having Energizer against Slam Plan at this particular moment. We're having a Major Accident go up against the Woodsman. Major Accident, the military-themed robot being loaded into the arena right now. A hammer robot from Team Underdog Robotics. It's fun to see hammers. It's even more fun to me to see an axe robot. That red glow from the Woodsman means it's ready to go. The box is locked. These competitors are going to make their way to their squares. Major Accident is in the blue square. The Woodsman is in the red square.
Red square ready.
Woodsman is ready.
Blue square ready.
Major Accident is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go, hammer on hammer. Major Accident trying to take out that top plate. That is a lot of glowing light on the back of the Woodsman. Not seeing any weapon movement from the Woodsman quite yet.
In 2, 3, 4.
Interesting, I'm hearing some power behind Major Accident, but we're not seeing it come out against the opponent. Oh, an excellent ram into the wall.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And a pin from the Huntsman. Woodsman, excuse me. Major Accident having a real tough time delivering big blows with that weapon, but it is working.
2 minutes remaining.
Pin 2.
A good pin
3,
there. Huntsman
4,
up against the rails.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Very strange behavior from Major Accident. They're able to whip that hammer back, but they're not able to lay it down hard. Both robots doing their best here, but still no weapon movement from the Huntsman. Lots of small hints from Major Accident and a miss there.
1 minute remaining.
With just under 60 seconds left, still waiting for one of these robots to make a big impression with the judges, but no, Major Accident has stopped moving.
Motion in 10, 9.
What's
8,
happened? Can they revive
7,
themselves? The countdown
6,
has begun.
5, 10, 9.
The countdown
8,
stops if your
7,
opponent engages
6,
you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a
There
knockout.
you go, a surprise knockout. I think both of these robots have a bit of work to do back in the pits to get those weapons firing at full power. But you know what they say, a win is a win. We're going to get this cage ready, and we're going to move to another hobby weight fight. We'll have another 12-pound fight for you in just a couple of minutes. It will be Energizer going up against Slam Plan. This should be a fun fight. Championship winner Slam Plan being loaded into the arena. Nope. Psych. We're going to go with Energizer first. We'll see if this robot can live up to its name and keep going and going and going. Unfortunately, it looks like Energizer is having drive issues right off the bat. Oh, no, it has resolved them. Just give it a little bit of time to figure its life out. That's what your 20s are for. Slam Plan, no such delays, easily rolling into its starting square. The box is locked. Robots are in their starting squares.
Blue square, ready.
Energizer in
Red
the blue
square,
square,
ready.
going up against Slam Plan in the red square.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Both robots spinning up to speed. Slam Plan jumping. Oh, massive, massive hit. The left-hand drive damaged on Energizer. Another huge hit, this time Slam Plan going flying. Slam Plan doing its best to line up a killer shot. Oh, sparks everywhere. So much energy in these robots and so much difficulty moving on Energizer. Another just shredding, tearing wheels off of Energizer.
That's a
A tap out and an absolutely dominant
Tap out.
performance
Blue
from
square.
Slam Plan, your winner by knockout. What a fight, so much destruction in so little time. Slam Plan is not a robot that shows up to play, they are a robot that shows up to win. We'll see if Energizer is able to make the repairs they need to make in order to show up for their next fight. Slam Plan driven by Brendan Steele, part of Team Huge from the television show BattleBots. You can see the design inspiration very clearly. What a performance. All right, we are getting ready. We have Expensive Mistakes going up against Psycho Smacky. Moving into the arena now. This is going to be a really interesting matchup. Psycho Smacky is a very wide robot with a lot of hardened steel on its front. Expensive Mistakes is a fresh design, a horizontal spinner that historically has a hard time fighting wide, low to the ground, armored robots like Psycho Smacky. But would you look at that purple? What a sheen. The box is locked. Competitors have made their way to their squares. Psycho Smacky in the blue square and Expensive Mistakes in the red.
Red square ready. Blue square ready.
Both competitors ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Both robots spinning up quickly. Ooh, a massive hit. You could feel that cage side. Another big hit, this time with Expensive Mistakes going flying.
That's pin 2. 3.
The weapon has stopped spinning on Expensive Mistakes. We'll see if they can get it spun back up. Oh, it's back up, but it is inverted. Doing a bit of a gyro dance and taking a big hit to their top plate. Expensive Mistakes right side up, but struggling to move those electronics, a little punch drunk. Psycho Smacky throwing its opponent into the wall. But Expensive Mistakes keeps coming back. The worst
2
place you
minutes
can be
remaining.
as an undercutter, bullied into the corner. Combo hit after combo hit. With Expensive Mistakes flipping upside down. 1, 2, 3. These are both powerful weapons, but we haven't seen a good connection in half a fight from Expensive Mistakes. Ooh, bits and pieces flying. That weapon finally doing some damage, but then spinning down on Expensive Mistakes. Just over a minute remaining, but now the weapon is down on Psycho Smacky. And that weapon is sounding fierce on Expensive Mistakes.
1 minute remaining.
Listen to that grind. You know when you hear that, there it is, there's that big hit, weapon to weapon. Expensive Mistakes trying desperately to self-right themselves when that weapon is on top. It is not where they want to be. A good pin from Psycho Smacky. As we come down on 30 seconds left in this match. Expensive Mistakes finally right side up, but now the weapon isn't spinning. There it is, spun back up, although a little bit tired looking. Those are some unhappy electronics as we come down in the last 10 seconds. This will be going to the judges.
3, 4, 5.
Who can make a last impression? Psycho Smacky finishing with the pin, but will it be enough? And in these moments at the end of the fight, is Expensive Mistakes able to spin up? What a twist! Psycho Smacky is able to spin up at the last moments. Both robots with functioning weapons. This is going to be a challenge for the judges. As our judges deliberate, I unfortunately have to remind people to take just a step back from the metal barriers. We've been asked by the farm show complex not to have spectators lean against the metal barriers. Grab a seat or just take a step back. You're allowed to be in the area, just, you know, that distance is there for insurance reasons and all those sort of boring things. All right, your winner has been declared by the judges, Psycho Smacky. Our cage staff is working diligently to get the arena ready for another set of competitors. We're going to be looking at Homer versus Alpocalypse as soon as the arena is ready. Thank you all for joining us here at Robot Conflict 2026. This is our 25th year as an organization. And we've been coming to Motorama for a long time as well. We could not do it without a bunch of people eager to watch us smash our toys for fun. So thank you for coming. And thanks again to our sponsors. To name a few, we have CNC Madness, Just Cuz Robotics, and a Repeat Robotics. Thank you so much. We could not do this without you. I can see Alpocalypse being loaded into the arena now. A tremendous amount of Canadian pride being loaded into the arena at the moment. Alpocalypse will be going up against Homer, one of the few and perhaps only robots here today with structural panels made of wood. I can see the weapon lock has been removed from Homer, which means we are just moments away from the arena being locked and this fight getting underway. Alpocalypse circling the arena a bit and making its way to the red square.
Red square, ready. Blue
Homer
square,
doing the
ready.
same.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Quick start from both robots. Alpocalypse with a huge flip. An incredible suplex. Can they do it again? Yes, they can. That spinner is no joke, but it's not making there it is. Sparks flying as Alpocalypse tries to get another good flip in on its opponent. There it is. Head over heels. Homer doing its best, but it has no answer for this fork-grabbing assembly on the front of Alpocalypse. Another great flip, so impressive. Incredible driving. And
2
then a bit
minutes
of pulling
remaining.
from Homer. You can hear that hardened steel blade making contact. There it is, another big suplex. So much power in the lifter of Alpocalypse, and the blade is gone! Homer has lost its blade, beheaded by Alpocalypse. Halfway through this match, both robots still driving very well. But Homer has no answer for this insatiable thirst for flips of Alpocalypse.
One minute remaining.
I think that was a bit of a taunt from Alpocalypse, raising its weapon only to lower it at the last moment. I think without the weapon on the front of Homer, there's actually less to grab. Oh, wow! What a pop into the air! Flip after flip. Coming down into the last 30 seconds of this match. Another flip, head over heels.
Brittany Drake, please come to the Cannon Street lobby desk.
I'm relatively confident Brittany Drake is not in the arena now. As Homer gets pinned against the wall and a victory dance is danced by Alpocalypse. Technically, we have a judge's decision to wait for, but I don't think there's any mystery in the auditorium tonight. What a performance from Alpocalypse. Oh, and so polite, returning the blade of its opponent to the arena door. All right, as I suspected, no surprises, your winner by judge's decision was Alpocalypse. Canadian Carnage Robotics has an impressive history here at NHRL in the Sportsman class. Able to build robots with such control and such power behind their lifting and flipping mechanisms. This is exactly the sort of performance we expect to see. We're going to get the arena ready for our next set of competitors. Looks like we have a return of Spin Diesel going up against a new robot we haven't yet seen today, Bump Set Spike. What I want to know is, does Spin Diesel have a new picture of Vin Diesel taped to its thorax? Or have they decided to, increase lightness and remove the 3 grams of paper from the back of their robot?
I can report that Vin Diesel is not on the back of the robot.
Spin Diesel struggling to drive on one side. We'll see if they can make their way to their corner. Spin Diesel having some real mobility issues at the moment. Fight hasn't even started. I am being told Spin Diesel is using their one and only postponement, having trouble in the arena getting moving. They're going to fix that, and they're going to come back a little bit later. I think that means we will be moving on to a fight between Susquehanna Box Car and Llama Machine.
It wouldn't be the first thing.
You've been promoted again.
You have that same mindset most of us do.
I guess I'll do it myself.
If I don't do it, it ain't getting done. With the added twist stuff and stuff. Now, you do have to talk to your judges about ownership. Yeah. About what? Yeah.
There's not, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people we could talk to. That's part of what I do at NHRL. There's one competitor specifically I have to remind every single match.
All right, I see both of our competitors cage side, so it's just a question of getting the arena ready. Llama Machine, another Canadian Carnage Robotics entry. A powerful and well-driven robot. Albeit a robot not yet in the arena. All right, the competitors are making their way to the arena door. Llama Machine entering first. Another grappler suplexer robot. Durable, powerful, well-driven, and tactically minded. One of the best sportsman-style robots in existence in this class. I should know, I've lost to this robot before. Going up against our favorite eggplant. For those of you who were here earlier, they put on quite a show. The one, the only Susquehanna Box Car. Interesting, a bit of trouble on the drive side on Susquehanna Box Car. Give it one more shot, a bit of a power cycle. Sometimes a bit of percussive maintenance. Uh-oh. Susquehanna Box Car has been removed from the arena. Is this a postponement? A forfeit? Or are they just taking a moment to hit it with a heavy hammer and hope it works? All right, I am being told we have another robot, Susquehanna Box Car, asking for their one and only postponement. For those of you that might not know, we give one postponement to every robot because stuff does happen. You get a moment to fix something unexpected or make right some big amount of damage that's happened to your robot. Unfortunately, that means we are going to take a moment to pause. Susuana Box Car will be back soon. Major Accident will be back soon. And we will move on to Woodsman versus Circuit. For those competitors, if you can hear me, Woodsman and Circuit. You guys get that? Those are the Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. A lot goes into these robots, and sometimes they take a little extra tender loving care before they can get into the arena for our amusement. We're going to see Woodsman going up against Circuit, followed by Behemoth and the other robot called Circuit. And then we'll be back into the high energy world of Voxil and Raptor X22.
I just gave.
Brittany Drake, please make your way to the Cameron Street lobby desk. Brittany Drake, please make your way to the Cameron Street lobby desk.
All right, we are still waiting on Woodsman and Circuit. I see Circuit has made its way to the arena. They're just about to bring Woodsman in. This will be fun, another axe versus axe. Clampy, grabby robot versus big hammer hit after hammer hit. Just take a minute to thank some of our sponsors again who helped make this possible. Send Cut Send, Turnabot, and CNC Madness. Thank you guys for supporting us here today. If you're looking to get involved in combat robotics or just build cool things, please check out some of these sponsors. They can hook you up with great parts. Laser cut metals, motors, electronics, all sorts of fun things. All right, I see circuit cage side. I see Woodsman cage side. Let's get them into the box. Now, earlier today, Woodsman was having trouble with their weapon. That hammer was not firing. Let's see if they got it fixed. We saw Circuit earlier today. They were certainly grabbing, flipping, hammering. All right, robot fans, the door is locked. The music has been lowered. And the robots have made their way to their starting squares. That means it's time for a fight here at Robot Conflict 2026.
Blue square, ready. Red square, ready.
The robots are ready. Let's get this fight underway.
2, 1.
Fight, robots! Away they go. A quick start from the Woodsman, bullying its opponent into the corner.
Pin, 2, 3.
A good pin,
4,
but still
5,
no weapon
6,
movement.
7, 8.
Not the way Circuit wants to start off this fight.
Pin.
Circuit really struggling to move. Seems like intermittent power or intermittent radio interference. Hard to say. Woodsman bullying their opponent around the arena, but probably more because of Circuit's problems than their aggression. A nice hit from Circuit. No weapon action from Woodsman so far. That hammer is down.
2 minutes remaining.
2/3 of the way
Pin,
through this fight, and the
2,
Woodsman's doing an
3,
excellent job
4,
bullying their opponents.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
pinning into arena walls. That front wedge, very effective on the front of Woodsman, even though it looks a little flimsy from here.
Pin.
Another excellent
2,
pin.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No weapon movement from Circuit either lately. I can see the weapon trying to move. It flops a bit, perhaps a stripped gearbox.
One minute remaining.
That is not a lot of movement from Circuit. I wouldn't be surprised if they're hit with a countdown soon. That is, if the Woodsman ever gives them a moment's peace.
I'm going to need to see motion. Motion in 10, 9, 8.
And a tap out from Circuit. Your winner is the Woodsman. Just look at that glorious plaid. We will be moving on to Behemoth versus a different robot named Circuit in just a few minutes. I'm being told the weapon arm on Circuit sheared all of the bolts that connect it to its motor system. Not the way they want to start a fight. Sometimes there is such a thing as being a little too powerful in terms of your own weapon. All right, we're back with another high energy robot loading into the arena. Behemoth, a powerful vertical spinner that can send its opponents skyward. They're going to be going up against Circuit. I don't see Circuit cage side quite yet.
That point is going
right. With the tarp will just.
A tarp plus 2 layers of 3/4 is like even the unlimited tip speed 30s. If it's good plywood, it'll handle. The biggest thing I think you got here is just the hard mounting of the polycarbonate, it takes away like 2/3 of the brittle failure resilience.
Now that said, I've seen arena panels pop out at certain places.
Right.
So
That's its own problem.
There's never been a good way to do both without like being fancy and drilling out the polycarb and putting in bushings, and we just don't have the.
So we've done an inch and a half of retention, which is it's a big lift. Like that's a big plate, but that plus rubber strips.
Is there anything in the middle, or are you depending on the thickness of the plastic?
Just the thickness of the plastic, but that only works for 3/8 and up. At 1/4 inch, it flexes enough that it can pop out. You would need to go to like a 2-inch lift.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to remember this was built 22 years ago.
Oh yeah. All right, the arena is locked. Our robot competitors are ready. Circuit going up against Behemoth. Behemoth in the red square and Circuit in the blue. Circuit, a hammer grabber. Behemoth, a powerful vertical spinner.
Three, two, one.
Away we go. Very slow start from Circuit, struggling to get traction. Then almost sticking itself into the arena floor. Is Behemoth going to take advantage of this? Behemoth's weapon not spinning up. Both of these robots struggling in the arena right now. Behemoth flipping itself upside down with an attempted ram.
Circuit, I'm going to need to see movement.
Circuit really struggling with ground clearance issues. That weapon struggling to spin up on Behemoth.
Circuit, I'm going to need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout.
An unfortunate knockout for Circuit. They tried their best, but this arena floor is just not cooperating with them today. We're going to move to a hopefully higher energy fight here in just a moment. The return of Voxil going up against Raptor X22.
Somebody up there.
How do y'all fancy yourself as an announcer? You tuned up Jack Todd. How do I know? On. Which one's Alex? Want to commentate? Yeah, none of us do. Yeah, that's probably me neither. In the a robot. Nice. You like people.
Fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Want to announce?
There you go. Be back? There you go, Rick.
Oh, thank you. I am, in fact, human. In fact, need to
I'm still trying to figure out what doctor went, oh, your heart's not beating right, let's stop it and
Mr. Roman, you got them available.
All right, we've got a little bit of a break in robots, so we're going to do something a little bit different. I think we're going to throw in some of our, let's call it exhibition robots. We have a special class here just for fun. We like to call it this, excuse me, These Robots Suck. These are robots built with toys or with Roombas or other sort of fun creations. They tend to blow up pretty fast, which is usually a lot of fun to watch. So we're going to try and wrangle a few of those for you. That'll be a couple minutes still, but make sure that we keep some destruction in the arena at all times, at least as much as possible. When it rains, it pours. I'm seeing all sorts of competitors starting to line up here at the arena, but I see some Toys R Us trucks with a lawnmower blade. That could be fun. All right, I'm starting to see some inventive creations make their way into the arena right now. Get ready for our first fight of the day in our new subclass, These robots suck. All right, I see a Toys R Us truck with a saw blade. No, make that a lawnmower blade affixed to its rear. Can one... All right, let's see what's going on. I see a knife blade on a swinging arm attached to who knows what, and they're gonna try to take down a Toys R Us truck with a lawnmower blade on the back. Looks like an evil little crab. I drove up from Maryland. I know an evil little crab when I see one. Oh, this is exciting. It's a pair of roller skates with, I don't even know what that is. Oh. For those of you that enjoyed being in the 80s and 90s, we've got a Skip It in the arena. Oh boy. Speaking of Maryland, we now have a bucket of Old Bay. A bucket of Old Bay has entered the arena. This is going to be a battle royale. If you want to be a Toys R Us kid, you might want to look away for this one. Oh, and then we have a unicorn armed with machetes.
So your unicorn is Magical Mayhem.
Magical Mayhem, the unicorn, armed with machetes.
Bryce is Toys R Us.
With, okay, we're going to go down the list. Magical Mayhem, the machete unicorn. The Toys R Us truck named Toys R Sus. Ankle Biter, the roller skate armed with a 1980s Skip It child's toy.
The Big Yucky 2 is
The Big Yucky 2 is the tiny robot with a knife.
Crab
Cake, the Old Bay bucket.
We have
Walker Toddler Ranger, the child's walking toy. And Dustimus Prime, the Roomba armed with a saw blade. What a motley crew we have for you today. A real rogues gallery gathering in the arena for nothing, for nothing but our entertainment.
You have it as a text now, if they come back later.
All right, this is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be mayhem, it's gonna be chaos, and it's gonna be just a little silly and whimsical. Okay, if I am looking at this correctly, this Roomba has had a hedge trimmer grafted onto the front of it, and instead of a hedge trimmer blade, it now has a saw blade bolted onto the hedge trimmer motor. And then, this child's walker, I don't even know how to describe this. It reminds me a lot of my childhood with just less fire, at least less fire so far. We'll fix that. This child's toy, I'm told, still will sing you a delightful song as it's being shredded to bits. Oh, and we've added a bowling pin for good measure. My money is on the bowling pin. I don't know about you folks.
Hey Ricky, did you know that having a battery in your transmitter actually helps drive the robot?
Wow, that's actually a lot of energy in that. I don't know how to phrase that. There's a lot of sentences I don't expect to say in my life, and that's a powerful weapon on that child's toy. Well, who am I kidding? I've said that phrase before, I'll say it again. All right, this is gonna be a 5-minute rumble. No tap outs. Everyone fights to the death. And then we're gonna ask for your input from the audience to figure out who won when it's all over. Again, we just have to make sure that this child's toy is sufficiently dangerous before we can proceed with the match. That looks dangerous to me. The box is locked. Competitors, if anyone is not ready, say it now or forever hold your peace. I'm not hearing anything. I think that means we're ready to start this fight. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get silly. Oh, sorry, competitors, at least 2 of you have to hit the ready buttons.
Blue square, ready.
All right, I think we're ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
Let the chaos begin. Oh, that bucket spins fast. I had no idea. The saw blade's actually doing some damage. The unicorn injecting some machete into that Toys R Us truck. Surprisingly effective. Excellent flipping work from the child's walker. Wow, that was a really solid flip. The Roomba's spinning, it's going after the bucket, cutting little holes in the front of the bucket, very impressive. And then the unicorn is on its side. Incredibly effective flipping from the walker. And it's self-righted. The unicorn is going again. Walker Toddler Ranger, a terror in the arena, just looking for its shot. Meanwhile, the unicorn is skewering people with machetes. Absolute bedlam in the arena, folks. Oh, a full flip, 360 degrees. Dustimus Prime trying to chop the head off of a unicorn, and I think they've done it. I see stuffing littering the arena now. Toys R Us is now on its side. The lawnmower blade no longer spinning, but a little help from Walker Texas Robot. Walker Toddler Ranger, I'm told. This is about 3,000% longer than I expected any of these robots to last. We've got glitter, foam, machetes, child's toys. What more can you possibly want? Just a really impressively strong flipper on Walker Toddler Ranger. Oh,
2
the
minutes
front has
remaining.
fallen off of Walker Toddler Ranger. The music has stopped. It's all business now. Roller skates have been stuck underneath the Walker. A minute 40 left in this fight. Dustimus Prime slowly sawing into the opponents. This poor unicorn, its cold, dead eyes are staring into my soul. It wants to live. Wheels have begun to fall off of Ankle Biter. Oh, a lipo has been exposed in the arena.
1 minute remaining.
We're going to be careful around that, but this is a low energy fight. I think it's probably safe if we can just direct the Roomba to stay away from the lipo. Oh, look! Walker Toddler Ranger removing the safety problems so that we can keep fighting for another 40 seconds. The last minute. None of these robots slowing down. I don't know how they're still going. These last 20 seconds are going to be riveting. Walker Toddler Ranger flipping itself, a bucket of Old Bay spinning, a Roomba with a saw blade. All things I bet you didn't expect to see here today at Robot Conflict 2026. I think people had a good time there. All right. Let's go down the list. For those of you that thought that the unicorn with the machetes won, let's hear it. Solid, okay. The Roomba with the saw blade. A bit, all right. The Old Bay bucket. Surprising, a lot of Marylanders, I guess. The roller skates with the skip it. Oh, all right, okay, not winning. Sorry, guys. The Toys R Us truck with the lawnmower blade. The tiny knife stabby robot. And the child's walking toy. That's the biggest applause I've heard here in years. Your winner is the child's walking toy. We'll be back later for another edition of These Robots Suck, but thankfully, we've got some real robot fights ready to go right now. Let's get this arena cleaned up, and then we're going to be back in action with Voxil versus Raptor X22.
Did you hear my comment? I turned my mic on because one of the competitors transferred over the battery. I was trying to be a little funny, but I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe not the vibe. It was just funny because I'm like,
That's a smart move. I've definitely been seeing the sprint from there to there, yelling, because
are getting ready for our next fight. I am looking for Voxil, and I am looking for Raptor X22. Raptor X22. All right, we have a postponement from Voxil, which means we will be moving on to Thundercutter and Big Beeble, both of which are ready to go. So let's get Thundercutter and Big Beeble in the arena. Thank you for your patience on that one. People see children's toys fighting and they just lose their mind. They forget we've got an arena to fill with robot fights. I see Big Beeble being loaded into the arena. Big Beeble, a very durable flipper robot, lifter robot. They're going to be going up against the Thundercutter. Thundercutter is an undercutter style robot, a classic robot archetype in the combat robotics world. Interesting setup on the front of Big Beeble. An armor package with wedges to try and deflect the undercutter of the Thundercutter. And for the competitors in the pits, we're going to be going and looking for Energizer and Isotelis Rex afterwards. Which, hey, look, they're right here. They're ready to go after this fight. Wonderful. The box is locked. Competitors are in their squares. Let's listen for those ready lights.
Blue square, ready. Red square, ready.
Get 3 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! Away they go. A fast start from Big Beeble. But that's a big hit from Thundertaker. There's glitter in the arena from the previous fights, and sparks are flying. Hardened steel on hardened steel. Big Beeble bullying Thundertaker into the corner.
Pin 2, 3, 4.
Oh, these robots, that was an excellent lift from Big Beeble. Their strategy is to slow that weapon down on Thundertaker and then lift it and pin it against a wall. They're doing that excellently so far. Look at those sparks fly. Thundertaker
2 minutes remaining.
not able to get a good bite on Big Beeble. Big impact after big impact, and now the front wedge on Big Beeble is starting to be bent. Big Beeble starting to take some damage. Those are big hits from Thundertaker. They don't come for free. Thundertaker's starting to pause after some of these exchanges. They may be seeing a little wear and tear themselves. Big Beeble's wedges are starting to get bent. They're a little bit askew.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, the weapon has been forced upwards on Big Beeble. Remains to be seen if that weapon's still functional.
Pin.
One of the armor packages has been ripped off of Big Beeble as well as we come down on 30 seconds left in this match. Oh, and the weapon arm has been torn off of Big Beeble entirely. It is now just a wedge bot as we come down on 10 seconds left in this match. This is going to be going to the judges, but can Thundertaker do one more big hit before the end? There it is! What a fight! An excellent performance from both competitors. We're going to be going to the judges for a final decision on that one. All right, the judge's decision is in. Your winner, Thundercutter, the big silver robot, winning by a hair thanks to that decisive removal of Big Beeble's weapon. We're going to get the cage ready for Energizer and Isotelis Rex in just a couple of minutes. While we wait, I want to take a moment to thank some of our great sponsors: Repeat Robotics, FingerTech Robotics, Innovative Designs. These are just a few of the awesome groups and awesome people that help us make this possible. If you want to get involved in combat robotics, if you want to break your toys and other people's toys, please check us out online. The Northeast Robotics Club, NERC, N-E-R-C. You'll be able to see links to all of our sponsors. You'll be able to find videos and information on how to compete yourselves. Check us out on YouTube. Find us on Facebook. Lots of ways to get in touch. There's never been a better time to get involved in combat robotics. It's never been cheaper, easier, and the people have never been more eager to help. All right, that was quick. The box is locked. Energizer has been loaded in and is moving to the blue square.
Blue square, ready.
Isotelis Rex in the red square.
Red square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! Whoa, a huge hit! Energizer sending Isotelis skyward. Looking to make it a double. And another huge hit on the front plow of Isotelis Rex. And a turkey, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit smaller, but now Energizer's starting to slow down. It's losing a little traction, perhaps. Not losing any punch, that's for sure. Isotelis Rex upside down. That wedge isn't going to do any good in this position. Sitting ducks for another big hit.
2 minutes remaining.
2/3 of the fight left, and Isotelis Rex getting their opponent hung up.
Are you stuck on each other?
These robots might
Yes.
be entangled.
Can you separate? All right, we're gonna pause for a
The
disentanglement.
match is paused. They're going to go in and try and separate the robots. When two robots get stuck together unintentionally and in a way where they cannot free from one another, we pause the match. We have one of our talented and fearless robot wranglers go into the arena and pull them apart.
Yay, John.
We'll pick up the match as soon as the door is locked and our cage staff is ready to go. All right, I'm going to give a countdown, okay? 3, 2, 1, fight!
3, 2, 1.
Jump the gun a little bit. Whoa, another giant hit. Isotelis Rex chucked into the air. You gotta give them credit though, they haven't slowed down a bit. Hit after hit, these are massive exchanges. Two
1
robots
minute remaining.
kicking back from one another. Oh, Isotelis Rex starting to slow down a little. Drive issues on its right-hand side. 45 seconds remain. Excuse me, 45 seconds remain in this fight. Energizer looking for another big hit. There's a good sizer. That hardened steel plow on the front of Isotelis Rex really only thing separating them from destruction at this point.
Isotelis Rex.
Isotelis hung up on the arena floor, having a hard time moving. This could be a count out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, will they make it and be saved by the bell, or will they be counted
2,
out?
1. That's a knockout.
Knockout just in the nick of time. Your winner by knockout, Energizer. A very impressive fight. Seemingly no damage taken by Energizer. Very impressive. They're going to be cruising through to the next round. All right, we are going to be moving on to another 12-pounder high-energy fight. Expensive Mistakes is going to be fighting Ruin Force. Both of these robots are horizontal spinners. Expensive Mistakes is an undercutter. I believe Ruin Force is a mid-cutter robot. Undercutter and mid-cutter refer to the location of the spinning blade. An undercutter logically has it on the underside of the robot. A mid-cutter has it in the middle. Overcutters are relatively rare, but they have the blade mounted on top. In each case, these are horizontal spinners. The blade spins kind of like a lawnmower blade spins, parallel to the ground in a horizontal orientation. When you have two similar robot designs like you're about to see, it all comes down to build quality and drive strategy. All right, the robots are being loaded into the arena right now. Ruin Force loaded in first. Oh, I was incorrect. I thought it was a mid-cutter. It is also an undercutter. So these are two robots with the same design approach. They've got a blade mounted horizontally under the front of their robot. This will 100% come down to design quality and driving prowess.
Red square ready. Blue square
All right,
ready.
our robot drivers are ready.
3,
3 minutes on the
2,
clock.
1.
Fight, robots! Both robots immediately, their weapons up to speed. But Ruin Force struggling to make contact. Ooh, sparks flying. Pieces of Expensive Mistake torn off. Very erratic driving from Ruin Force. I'm not sure that Expensive Mistakes knows what to do with that.
That's pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A bit of a pin there. The wheels are starting to be damaged already on Ruin Force. Ooh, tires shredding. Tread littering the
1,
arena.
2.
Ruin Force really struggling. One wheel is not moving, and that is a tap out.
Tap out.
Your
Blue
winner
square.
is Expensive Mistakes. We've got another very high energy fight coming. If you were here to see robots kicked into the air and sparks fly, stay tuned. We're about to have a good one. While we wait for the arena to be loaded up, I should tell you a little bit about how our tournament runs today. We have a double elimination setup. You get to fight twice. Rather, you get to fight until you lose twice. And then you make your way until it's only a single champion left. Most of these robots are still working on their first win or first loss, so most of the competitors are still in play. We got a lot of fights to get through today and a lot of fights to get through tomorrow. All right, Team Defective loading Voxil into the arena right now. Going up against Raptor X22 from the Pennsylvania State University BattleBots Club. That is a lot of spinning steel on the front of Raptor X22. If it connects, expect to see a robot fly into the air. The box is locked. Raptor X22 has moved to the red square. Voxil is sitting in the blue. Let's get these competitors ready.
Blue square, ready. Red square, ready.
Competitors are ready. 3 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Fight, robots! Both robots immediately up to speed. This is gonna be a big hit. Ooh, sparks flying. A cautious hit. More sparks, bits and pieces hitting the glass. Smoke flying.
It's been 1.
What is going
2,
on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think a belt
9,
evaporated.
10. Can you release that pin? Voxil, can you release? All right, we're going to pause the
These
match
two-
and disentangle our competitors.
What a strange start to this match. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock. Very strange. The fact that Voxil was not able to move enough to get its opponent off of its head could hint at some serious damage.
Three, 2, 1.
All right.
That's a tap out.
Yes, Voxil has tapped out immediately.
Tap out. Blue square.
The reason they were stuck together is Voxil apparently completely destroyed its electronics in one of those hits. A very strange end to the fight, and your winner is Raptor X22. For a experienced robot builder standing cage side, it's actually possible to diagnose what went wrong just based on the smell of the smoke leaking out of the arena. It seems likely that the electronics, the speed controllers inside of Voxil, decided they didn't want to live anymore. And that was the end of Voxil in that match. It is also possible it's a burnt motor, but what we're really hoping for here is that it's not a lithium battery. Those fires are not fun. All right, we're going to get the arena ready for another set of competitors. We've got Bump Set Spike and Spin Diesel back at it again. All right, we have robots getting loaded. Bump, Set, Spike, and Spin Diesel. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, the portrait of Vin Diesel has been added back to the back of Spin Diesel. You have a vertical spinning disc on the front of Spin Diesel, and I believe a lifting arm on the multi-bot of Bump Set Spike. All right, the multi-bot of Bump Set Spike loaded into the blue side of the arena. For those that might not be aware, you are allowed to have your robot as multiple segments, which is what Bump Set Spike has done, as long as you respect the weight limits. They're going to be going up against Spin Diesel in the red square. I hear both competitors are ready. All that's left is to put 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, sounds like the blue square is not yet ready. Someone hasn't hit the button. Red square, blue square, someone try hitting the button again.
Red
there
square,
we go.
ready.
3 minutes on the clock.
Wait, hold on. Not yet, Ricky.
Blue square, try hitting the button again.
We are power cycling one of the
Oh,
bots.
I see. No, I see. They were not ready. That's why the button wasn't hit. One of, let's see, Bump of the Bump Set Spike crew is being removed from the arena, or at least power cycled.
It is a power cycle, Ricky.
Bump Set Spike, I believe, is volleyball terminology. All right, we got to see if this robot is dead or alive. All right, I see robot covers being added to Bump of Bump Set Spike. A weapon lock is going in. I believe this means it will be removed from the arena, but we will be able to have a fight nonetheless with Spike and Set. Unfortunate to see a portion down for this fight, but good to see them still make it into the arena. The door is locked. Let's try one more time. Red square, are you still in good shape? All right.
Red square, ready.
Blue square, are you as ready as you'll ever
Square,
be?
ready.
That sounds like it. 3
3,
minutes.
2,
Here we
1.
go. Fight! Vin Diesel's portrait getting squished, and a good lift there from Set. Set and Spike are going to want to have teamwork going on here to lift the opponent. Oh, his gouges into our floor. The weapon blade on Spike doesn't seem to be spinning, but boy, does the lifter on Set work well. Oh, Spike is spun up now. That spinning blade on Spike is more about cutting slots in your opponent than it is kicking them into the air. Ooh, a bit of a 1-2 punch.
2 minutes remaining.
Wow,
Pin
look
one.
at the damage.
Pin 1.
Set is rammed into the corner, unable to move.
Pin 1, 2, 3.
Spike doing the best to avenge their sister. Set back from the dead, gonna try for a lift and a pin. What a wild matchup. Spin Diesel doing its best. It needs to break these two apart and fight them one by one. Ooh, a big hit. Casually kicking Set into the corner. The belt is down on Spin Diesel. No longer spinning. But the weapon on Spike isn't
Diesel, I
spinning
need to see
either.
motion. Thank you.
1 minute remaining.
What a strange match. Spike taking a minute to try and avenge its sibling, but wow, and Spin Diesel upside down now. This could be it.
I need to see motion.
With no way to self-right.
Motion in 10.
Spike
motion
may
in
be
10.
taking home a win by knockout.
Motion in 10. 9.
Spike not keeping
That's a tap out.
And your winner
Tap out,
by
red
tap
square.
out, Bump Set Spike. Oops, sorry. Fantastic performance by all competitors. So cool to see a multi-bot do its thing and really win by cooperation. And to do so with only 2 out of the 3 segments, even more impressive. We are going to get this arena cleared out, and then we are going to move to another fight from our old friend Llama Sheen and the Susuana Box Car. All right, as we get Bump Set Spike and Spin Diesel out of the arena, I think we are ready for Llama Sheen and Susuana Box Car. All right, the box is locked. A Canadian lifting machine against a Susquehanna hammer. Make no mistake, that is a brutal device.
Red square, ready.
Don't let the eggplant fool you, ladies and gentlemen.
Blue square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! Away we go. Very speedy on both robots' counts. A big hit and a flip in the air. And another giant suplex from La Machine. It's not going to go unpunished. Oh, big hit after big hit. Susquehanna Box Car so quick. But La Machine there ready for them at every turn. Each one of these hits, it seems that the box car can just shrug off and flip back with their hammer. This is going to be all about durability and luck.
2 minutes remaining.
2/3 of this fight left. Oh no! Susquehanna Box Car's looking a little limp. The hammer arm is almost completely sheared off of the box car. La Machine flailing, and there it is! Into the air! What more can you want? Susquehanna Box Car now just a ramming implement with a self-righting mechanism. La Machine relentlessly flipping its opponent one after another after another. What a powerful mechanism.
1 minute remaining.
The last minute of this fight, La Machine
I
at a
need to see
distinct
motion.
advantage, and now
Motion in 10.
Susquehanna Box Car
9.
stuck on the rails and saved by its opponent. Sometimes an attack can be merciful, and that's what you just saw here today. Oh, and there it is. Flip after flip. The last 20 seconds of the match closing in. What a perfect suplex. You couldn't ask for a more textbook display as we will be going to the judges for this match. Bravo, well driven by both competitors. That is an angry little stub right there. So I don't want to go home. You can't make me. All right, we'll be. I was just told by the judges that I shouldn't have to ask. Your winner by judges' decision, La Machine! All right, we're going to keep this going. Major Accident is going to be going up against Drill Sergeant. Drill Sergeant being one of the most creative robots we have here today. We'll see them in just a couple minutes after the cage is made free of robot and cleaned up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to remind spectators, please do not lean on the metal barriers. It's not our rule. Unfortunately, the farm complex is very strict about it. We don't want to yell at you, but they will yell at us. So please just take a few steps backward. Leave that area for people with, access needs, wheelchairs, that sort of thing. Find yourself a nice seat up in the crowd, or just take a step back while you watch the next couple of fights. We do appreciate you wanting to get as close as possible, and let me remind you the best way to do that is to come compete here or at your local event. Find us online on Facebook or just a Google search for the Northeast Robotics Club. You can just check for combat robotics in general. There are lots of resources to get involved. Check out some of our sponsors like the Robot Marketplace, Just Cuz Robotics, or Repeat Robotics. They'll set you up with kits, videos, instructions, or suggestions on where you can get more information on how to get on this side of the barriers and compete with your very own robot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about this robot because I'm excited about Drill Sergeant in the red square. This robot is a mechanized drill press. It has a spindle that holds a drill bit that can move up and down and drill into the top of its opponent if it is driven properly. We're gonna have to see if they can pull that off here today. It's a long shot, but boy, would it be cool to see. They're going to be going up against Major Accident, a military-themed hammer robot.
Red square, ready.
Both competitors are ready. 3 minutes on the clock, and fight, robots, fight! Drill Sergeant bouncing everywhere. Oh, it's trying. It's working. Drill Sergeant, impressive ability to corral its opponent, but Major Accident delivering hammer blow after hammer blow. Oh, that is not the place that Drill Sergeant wants to be.
Drill Sergeant, motion in 10.
Major Accident's gonna come in with an assist here. Drill Sergeant absolutely bouncing around the arena.
Two minutes remaining.
Hit after hit after hit. Look at that pirouette. Major Accident really controlling the match, but unable to deliver big blows.
That's been one.
I don't think Drill Sergeant knows what to do with themselves.
That's been one.
Major Accident delivering a few blows for good measure.
Drill Sergeant, motion in 10. 9.
The count out has begun. Can Drill Sergeant move? They can! Back from the dead. And Major Accident back on the warpath.
1 minute remaining.
Motion in 10, 9, 8.
This
7,
will be a knockout
6,
unless Major
5,
Accident wants to
4,
come. Oh, look at them
3,
move the drill press
2,
up and down to try and save themselves.
1. That's a knockout.
It is not enough. Your winner by knockout, Major X.E. Dent. We are going to keep the fights coming for you. A lot more to come. Up next, we're going to have Reaper going up against Xenomorph. For those of you who were here earlier, our biggest hits of the day have been delivered by Xenomorph. They're going to try to keep that going in this next fight. Two very fearsome robots. In fact, if there was a time to get your friends, family, whoever, to come gather around the arena, Reaper versus Xenomorph is going to be something else. Slam Plan versus Psycho Smacky will be after that. And that'll be another big, high-energy fight with lots of damage and probably lots of flying robots. All right, we are almost ready. Reaper has made its way to the red square. Xenomorph undergoing a few final touches. The box
Red
is
square, ready.
locked. The red square is ready. The blue square. The blue square is ready. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots! Reaper in the red square. Very nervous. Woo! A near miss. Reaper could have been sent skyward with that hit. Oh, and Reaper gets under Xenomorph just barely. Incredible luck. Whoa! It's incinerated! It's been gutted! Robot entrails litter the arena! A huge amount of damage. A battery has been ripped out of Reaper, laying helpless on the arena floor. What an incredible victory for Xenomorph. We are going to make these robots safe, and we are going to get that battery out of the building. What a decisive victory. Reaper did an incredible job for a few hits of avoiding that big contact. But after 3 or 4 lucky breaks, Xenomorph caught an edge, ripped that robot to shreds, and took home a win. If you like that fight, we've got another good one coming for you. Slam Plan will be going up against Psycho Slappy in just a moment. For those of you that were watching earlier, you might notice that Psycho Smacky is looking a little different. You're allowed to make modifications between fights for your robot if you have a specific opponent in mind. Psycho Smacky has added large grabbing arms to try and counter the unusually tall form factor of its opponent, Slam Plan. Psycho Smacky has even gone to the trouble of labeling these attachments they've added for our convenience. Big Meaty Claws.
It's always dangerous when you have 2 or more.
All right, I see some big meaty claws in the blue corner, or the blue square in the form of Psycho Smacky. And Slam Plan has positioned themselves in the red square.
Red square, ready.
Blue square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Slow start from Slam Plan, biding their time perhaps. Ooh, a tangle of twisted plastic. I don't think Slam Plan liked that very much. Ooh, there's a big hit with Sir Smacky being flipped upside down and pieces of plastic going flying.
Slam
Plan.
Thank you.
Frozen for a moment. Something is unhappy in the electronics of Slam Plan. Back and forth with one of the big meaty claws being torn off of Sir Smacky. Smacky getting torn apart right now.
That's a tap
And
out.
Tap out with Slam Plan
out.
taking home
Blue
the
square.
victory. For those of you that don't have a close view, Psycho Smacky looks damaged in almost every way you can imagine. Every flat surface on that robot is no longer flat. Any piece that could be torn in half seems like it was torn. The weapon is down, the base plate is bent, but it was still moving. And when you want to make it to your next fight, sometimes the smart thing to do is to tap out before the damage gets any worse. We're going to keep the fights going today. We've got Wing Attack Plan R, which is armed with hammers. They're going to be going up against Homer, that has a big old spinning blade on it, I believe. They're going to be fighting here in just a couple of minutes. Which means, since I see Wing Attack Type R here next to the arena, we are still looking for Homer. Homer, if you can make your way to the arena as soon as possible. All right, we have procured another set of victims, and by that I mean participants, for this next fight. Wing Attack Plan R and Homer will be fighting for your entertainment and mine in just a moment. Uh-oh, that is a troubling development. Wing Attack Plan R has removed themselves from the arena. We'll see if something may have gone wrong.
Gotcha.
All right, we have a slight delay with Wing Attack Plan R. After Wing Attack Plan R, we will have Alpocalypse and Bump Set Spike, followed by Raptor X22 and Behemoth. All right, Wing Attack Plan R has been fixed. We're going to get them ready and in the box.
Blue square, ready. Red square, ready.
All right, we are ready. Wing Attack Plan R in the blue square. Homer in the red. Homer deflecting Wing Attack Plan R's front wedge. The blade spinning on Homer, but not getting a lot of bite. Let's see if Wing Attack Plan R can get those hammers in motion. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, a hammer goes careening into the arena wall. The weapon not spinning on Homer
2
at the
minutes
moment,
remaining.
but one of the hammers completely detached from Wing Attack. Oh, and the weapon is spinning again on Homer. Can it deliver a blow? Sparks flying. Homer impressively pushing Wing Attack. The front mouth-like hinge on Wing Attack, unable to get under its opponent.
Pin 2.
Both robots very mobile as we come down on the final minute of this match.
One minute remaining.
Wing Attack trying to bully Homer, but neither robot able to gain an advantage. Oh, Homer has slowed down. Some of their wheels have stopped spinning. This could be it.
Ethan, I need to. Ooh. Ethan, I need to see motion. Motion in 10.
The referee is calling for
9,
motion. The countdown has
8,
begun.
7, 6. Motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Motion
Homer
in
trying
10,
to keep this match
9,
going.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout.
Your winner, Homer. Impressive durability from Homer, just able to outlast their opponent. Up next, we will have Alpocalypse and Bump Set Spike in the big arena. On deck, Raptor X22 and Behemoth. Raptor X22 and Behemoth on deck. I see Alpocalypse cage side. We're still looking for Bump Set Spike. All right, I see robots cage side. They're about to get loaded up for this fight between Alpocalypse and Bump Set Spike. Alpocalypse, just one of many llama and alpaca themed robots from the Canadian Carnage Robotics Club, going up against Bump Set Spike from Team Brain Damage, excuse me. We've seen some incredible flips and some incredible suplexes from Alpocalypse and La Machine all day. I wouldn't expect any less in this fight. Alpocalypse has made their way to the red square. We're just waiting for Bump Set Spike to make their way to the blue square. Bump Set Spike is a multi-bot, as we introduced earlier. Their robot is made up of multiple sections. So far, I just see the one section in the arena. Oh, there's the second. And the third coming in. We might be able to see all three in this fight. They have been able to win fights today with only 2 segments. They may be a real force to be reckoned with if they have all 3.
Red square, ready.
These robots have readied.
Blue square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight! Away we go. La Machine trying to break up the trio as soon as possible. Looking more confused than we've seen La Machine all day.
Spin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
La Machine
7,
trying to go for
8,
a flip, but maybe
9,
entangled
10.
in the front
Release the pin.
of Bump Set
Can
Spike's
you separate?
largest segment.
All right, we are going to pause for disentanglement.
We are going to free these robots. They appear to be stuck together such that they cannot free themselves. Again, in a case like this, we pause the match. We have a talented robotics expert go into the arena and do their best to free the 2 robots. In this case, it looks like it might take more than just a crowbar. A crowbar and a calibrated pokey stick. That is an intensely stuck robot. The forks on the front of Alpocalypse are bent around their opponent. That can put hundreds of pounds of force holding these 2 robots together. These two robots have spiritually merged souls. Oh, that looks promising. The assimilation has been canceled. One more day we get to wait until the hive mind. Now that the robots are freed, we are going to work on resuming the match. Oh, that's an interesting turn of fate. Oh, I see. It's being moved to the arena side to safely handle the weapon locks and turning the robot on and off and that sort of thing. Yes. Yes, it was right around here. Someone must have used it. Ed, first aid, get up there. First aid. Ed's got you. Where? Ed, right there. You too. Come. All right, it looks like we are good to go. The door is locked at the very least. There will be a countdown, and we will resume the fight. Away we go. Llama Machine coming out with a vengeance. The multibot's trying to surround Alpocalypse. Excuse me, I said Llama Machine. That was incorrect. Alpocalypse. Ooh, a good flip on set. If Bump Set Spike wants to win this, they need to work together.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh. These are huge slams from Alpocalypse and good flips. Expert work. Oh, that was a moment of weakness that Alpocalypse shown. It could have been capitalized on, but Bump Set Spike missed it. Set is no longer moving. They're stuck in the corner. The spinner and the front wedge on Spike damaged and out of line, and now sparking. Oh, and Set has come back to life. Just when it was almost all over. The last minute of this match. Who knows what's going to happen?
1 minute remaining.
Bump trying to help Spike. "45 seconds remain. Oh, and the sparks are flying again. Metal grinding on metal. Spike's front plow is not in the right position. "20 seconds left. Spike
Set
is
Bump
left
Spike. I
face
need to see
planted.
motion from one more of your bots. Motion in 10, 9. Cool.
Ooh. This will be going to the judges. Wow, look at those flips. Impressive, impressive work from Alpocalypse. I don't even think I need to check. Your winner, Alpocalypse. Very impressive driving from Canadian Carnage Robotics. For those of you that like the sparks and the metal damage in that fight, we've got Raptor X22 and Behemoth up in just a moment, followed by Expensive Mistakes and Energizer and Ramplan and Thundercutter. All of these robots armed with intimidating weapons. Thank you again for the folks joining us here today in the audience and those watching at home. We couldn't do this without your interest and excitement and without the help of our wonderful sponsors, Send Cut Send, the Robot Marketplace, and Innovative Innovative Designs, to name a few. These folks provide all sorts of fun parts and financial support and just enthusiasm for what we do here and make this all possible. This is our 25th year as a club. We've been coming to Moto for a long time, and it's always a bit of our Super Bowl. And it's so much better with so many excited folks watching in the crowds. Entering the arena now, Behemoth from the bee-themed team Honeycracked. They're going to make their way to the red square, it looks like. Oh, interesting. It sounds like we've got some cage difficulties. We're going to take a minute to fix the light, just to, make sure everyone knows what's going on.
Okay, if your fight is right now, you should have plenty of time to jump.
You can see our crew working
Red square,
tirelessly and as quickly as possible.
Blue square,
We are an
ready.
all-volunteer crew. We don't do this for the money or the fame. We just do it for the love of the game, and the game is destroying robots. We are almost there. We got a little bit more debugging to do on our arena. When we do get to this fight, it should be a good one. Behemoth and Raptor X22 have some of the more powerful spinners that you can see here today, easily capable of sending robots into the ceiling of the arena if they get a good hit. All right, we are ready to go. Let's put 3 minutes on the clock.
2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight. Behemoth coming out of the red square. Looking for that contact, a glancing blow. Those robots are spun up something fierce. All it takes is one good hit and pieces going flying. Plastic torn off. The wheels are no longer round on Raptor X22. The weapon no longer spinning on Raptor X22, but Behemoth spinning intimidatingly fast. Behemoth slowing down. Sometimes this is a tactic to protect your own robot. Ooh, small hits, but good hits, removing pieces of armor. And you have a tap out from Raptor X22, and your winner is Behemoth. Excellent work from Team Honeycracked there, walking away with an easy win, all things considered. Considerable damage to Raptor X22 from from Raptor X22. That is going to be a tough road for repairs. That was a lot of material removed from that robot. We're going to get the arena cleared of these competitors best we can. We are going to have expensive mistakes going up against Energizer in just a few minutes. I already see Energizer ready by the cage. Expensive Mistakes is just finishing up another fight and will be here momentarily. Robot fans, I have to remind you again, please take a step back from the metal railings. We hate to be the fun police, but the farm show has rules, and one of the rules is not to lean on the metal railings around the arena. So just take a couple steps back, or find yourself a seat up in the stands. Just want to keep that area clear and keep that distance consistent. Thank you very much. All right, I see the driver of Expensive Mistakes making her way up to the arena. This will be a fun matchup. Expensive Mistakes, a classic undercutter design, going up against Energizer, a very powerful beater bar vertical spinner. Either one of these robots can do serious damage to the other. We're just going to have to wait and find out which one comes out ahead. Keep you on your toes there. We had a momentary disconnect, but we are back. Down by the river. Up. All right. Expensive Mistakes being loaded into the arena now, going up against Energizer. Expensive mistakes from Team Omega. Energizer from Team Honeycracked. The door is locked.
Red square, ready.
Expensive Mistakes is going to make their way to the blue square.
Blue square, ready. 3,
Here
2,
we go.
1.
Fight, robots, fight. Expensive Mistakes and Energizer both spun up to full speed. Expensive Mistakes and Undercutter trying to chew off the bottom of the wheels on Energizer. Ooh, look at it! Spin in the air! Hit after hit! Brutal
That's
damage!
pin 2, 3,
and an excellent
4,
pin from
5,
Energizer.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Expensive Mistakes freed and their weapons spun up again. That is a durable robot. Energizer making a good hit there. Expensive Mistakes kicked around like a ball in a schoolyard.
Pin 2, 3.
2 minutes remaining.
These are major hits. This is hardened steel on hardened steel. Expensive Mistakes struggling to spin back up, but it gets there.
Expensive Mistakes, I need to see motion. Motion
Expensive
in
Mistakes,
10,
bottom
9,
plate is starting to
8,
curve
7,
upward.
6,
it can't spin.
5,
it can't
4,
free itself.
3,
it's gonna
2,
be counted out.
1. That is a
Your
knockout.
winner, Energizer.
Expensive Mistakes. Should be Ram Plan or Slam Plan in Thunder Cutter? So, see right here, you got up next. Okay. Flight list. Okay. And you can train.
All right, coming up next into the box, we've got Ram Plan and Thunder Cutter. As soon as these guys clear the parts out of the box, make sure everything's okay. Well, so there was some confusion if it was Slam or Ram. This is Ram Plan, not to be confused with Slam Plan. What Al bought me a new. Okay, Ram Plan loading into the box now. Got some big wedges on there. Guessing by name. All right, and Thunder Cutter coming in. So it seems the idea here is Thunder Cutter is an undercutter. That means his disc is very close to the floor. And Ram Plan has big wedges and hopes to block some of that attack and maybe push him around a little bit. little fork on the side. I don't know if you saw that. Is that a lifter? All right, the box is starting to close up. The bar is in. Blue team, are you ready?
Blue square.
Red team, are you ready?
Ready. 3, 2, 1.
All right, oh, kind of a slow start here. Ramplan coming in, very cautious because that's a really dangerous saw to run into, even if you've got the big wedge to block it. All right, maybe. I'm starting to see a little bit of a ding in the front of that wedge. That's kind of a... Uh-oh. There you go. As you can see, some of the gyroscopic forces of just how fast these weapons spin. That's how they're able to do these wheelies and stand up on their edges. All right. Ramplan doing a very good job of keeping his front end pointed towards that weapon so far. Both of them being very, very aggressive. A nice little hit there. Is that one wheel froze up?
2 minutes remaining.
There you go. So the idea here is for Ramplan is to try not to let the weapon get up to speed by basically staying on top of it. Because if that gets up to speed, it can do some serious amount of damage. Oh, there he goes. It looks like Ramplan's got one wheel that's starting to go. So far, Thundercutter looking really good. Oh, they're starting to get the drive troubles now. All right, he's looking really good with a minute left on the
1
clock.
minute remaining.
All I know is look at that wedge. Oh my goodness, did it absorb a lot of damage. That wheel is hanging on for dear life, but it's trying. Oh no. It looks like he's starting to run into the driving problems. Thundercutter looks like he's driving okay. Is he going to do the thing? No, he's good. So hopefully they can get a little more contact in with a few seconds left. And good fight. Go ahead and power down and drive to the door if you're able. What's our decision? All right, and the judge's decision. Thundercutter wins this match. I'm starting to hear the fans over there jeering for him. Where's the Thundercutter fans at? Yeah, there's a bunch of them over here. I see them all jumping up and down. There's some more over here? Yeah, all the way in the back. All right, and then while they're doing it, guys, just a thank you to everyone helping keep everything safe, run the event. The amount of volunteer work to make this run is ridiculous. So thank you to everyone in here who's helping out, sweeping floors, running safety, keeping bots safe, judging. Let's give them a round of applause. They're the unsung heroes that make this happen. All right, Thundercutter's out of the box. We're gonna get Ramplan, and let me see who's on deck now. Okay. All right, coming up next on deck, we have Llama Machine. And this robot isn't Overhaul. So hopefully coming up here shortly, we'll have some really good sportsmans. Llama Machine's been doing this for a very, very long time. He's about got his design as perfected can get for the sportsman class. And then this robot isn't Overhaul. Would like to let you know that he isn't Overhaul. I think that's his little brother. All right. Oh, we're checking some damage. Hopefully, just putting some screws into the floor. Got to make sure everything stays nice and safe for everyone. So, who's having fun so far today? That was like 6 people. Who's having fun today? There we go. Maybe if we cheer him on, he can repair it faster. What do you think? You think it'll work? A little clapping, maybe he'll come out faster? Oh, I see, like 3 of you clapped and he came out. See, it works. So that's what we're going to have to do next time to get it going. All right, so I see Llama Machines on deck. All right, where is Not Overhaul? Oh, never mind, I see him. All right, so, interesting story for This Is Not Overhaul. He just informed me this robot just being finished assembled all of 30 seconds ago. So, let's hope it starts working and working really well. As I'm trying to watch what they're doing, it looks like they're just putting the last couple screws in as we speak. For those of you, just putting the top on. For those who don't know, it's kind of a funny thing. We have to get at the box at a certain time. And we're always going, I'm just putting the top on as I'm trying to get the last 2 seconds of battery charge into my robot. And so I think we've even made t-shirts about this because it's such a running joke within this community. Not this year. So, in true robot fashion, he's just putting his lid on. So, also, if you didn't know, definitely Not Overhaul. It's going to be a crusher-style weapon, a grappler crusher. He's going to try to grab and squeeze. Working?
Are we sure it's not more?
You need, yeah, oh, that's a point. Son of an overhaul. All right, here he comes. Yes, Llama Machine is finally in the box in the red square. And definitely Not Overhaul. Making his way over. Waiting for the safety people. All right, is everybody ready? Apparently the ref isn't ready. He'll have to do suffice anyways. Oh, the judge, I'm sorry. I'm screwing things up today. All right, he's in there. The cage is closed. Red team, are you ready?
Red square, ready.
Blue team, are you ready?
Blue square,
All right,
ready.
let's fight some robots.
3, 2, 1.
So, these are 2 very excellent drivers with 2 very excellent machines. So, they're going to start doing this little dance with each other until one of them can finally find the slightest edge. As Llama's going to try to throw him. And definitely Not Overhaul is going to try to get his grappler in there. Now the problem is their forks are about the same size. So it's really kind of a toss-up on who's going to win. Oof. Oh, there's the first suplex of the evening. Llama Machine going at it. There's two. All right, the self-righting mechanism working quite well. Oh, there's three. Who's going to keep count with me? How many suplexes do you think we're going to get?
2
4
minutes remaining.
All right, he almost had a bite on him. 5. Oh, here we go. There's 6. This is peak Sportsman right here. All right. Eventually, he'll get that on there. Probably take him for a joyride. There's 6. There's a big suplex. There's a little one. 7. 8. There's another good one. Uh-oh. Does he have the power? Oh, there he goes. He self-rights. Oh, I see tire pieces flying. Oh, there's 9. Oh, Overhaul's claw is closed. Oh, that was a good one. There he goes. He's taking advantage of it,
remaining.
jumping in there. 10. There's 11. He's doing a really good job of self-righting. Oh, he tricked him. Uh-oh, he's slowing down. Uh-oh, he's slowing down. This looks... Oh, maybe like the battery is dying. Uh-oh. All right, they're currently possibly stuck.
Can you separate?
All right.
All right.
Can you separate yourselves? Hey, there we go.
I'm gonna need to see motion.
And there's the tap out.
Tap out.
Llama
Blue
Machine.
square.
Well, I think, what did we count up to? 11, 12 flips? 12 flips. All right, so currently Llama Machine has done him the great favor of bringing his robot over to the door. Very sportsmanlike. What's that?
They're not going to open the door, the overhaul's too tall.
However, Llama, they're not going to be able to open the door because Not Overhaul is a little bit tall. There you go, back up. There it is. I mean, the good intent was there. All right, so coming up next into the box, we've got Drill Sergeant and Susquehanna Box Car. So if you guys don't know, Susquehanna Box Car is the one with the giant eggplant hammer that drifts around the box ever so amazingly. And Drill Sergeant, obviously a very military-themed robot with what seems to be a drill press. So, and this, interesting, it may take him a few times to get a good shot lined up, but if he gets a good one lined up and he puts that drill straight down through, you can do a lot of damage. But it's more of a very strategic weapon versus a constant damage. Crazy. That happens all the time. Oh, so there were...
I'm not against you changing the name.
I didn't change the name. They were thinking about it. All right, loading into the box now. In the blue square, we've got Drill Sergeant. Where are my fans for Drill Sergeant? All right, and coming into the other side, where are my fans for Susuana Box Car? Oh, it sounds like there's a little favoritism in the crowd right now. Oh my goodness, is the eggplant gold now? It is a golden eggplant. All right, he's doing his fancy donuts.
Red square, ready.
All right, blue side.
Blue square, ready.
All right, let's fight some robots.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there he goes. A very slow start. He's trying to push around the... It's like a very interesting thing. There's a robot hiding underneath that black circle. And it's doing a good job so far. It's got so much power in those tiny wheels. He's bouncing himself all over.
Pin 1.
Oh, look at him drilling into the eggplant. Now he's got him
4.
over. That's a successful drill. Oh no, that hammer going crazy. That's a pretty heavy hammer. Each one of those hits probably really hurts. Oh, there's one, there's two. Right into the armor plate of Drill Sergeant. Oof, runs right into the cage. Are you trying to take out me or the opponent?
2 minutes remaining.
I don't know, you guys got to do something more than donuts. Oh, there he goes. He's starting to crab walk his way back, and he's not giving up yet. All right. Slowly but surely here, he's lining up the shot. Oof, and a swing and a miss. He's trying to see if he can probably hit that tower. There it goes. Oh, direct hit. 2, 3, 4.
Pin 2.
Oh,
3,
he's got a pin.
4, 5,
He's-
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my goodness, look at him go. He's drilling into him while he's getting hammered. They're both sticking their weapons in each other, and it's kind of weird. Oh. Oh no, it looks like the ref's gonna want to see
Drill
movement.
Sergeant, I need to see motion. Motion
1
in
minute
10,
remaining.
9.
All right, count it down with the ref.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout.
And a knockout for Susuana Box Car. All right. It sounds like he's starting to develop more and more and more fans as he goes along. All right, waiting up on safety. They're going to help safely remove these guys from the box. No translational force. You can move, but if you can't. So I was asked a question that maybe some people don't know. So when you get knocked out and they start counting you out, sometimes you'll see the robots maybe twitching or slightly moving. But if they cannot physically make their robot drive in some fashion in a direction other than standing still, that's where they start getting counted out. Even if their robot can twitch a little, it's still got to be able to move. All right, let me go check who's on deck next. All right, coming into the box next is Circuit and Major Accident. So, X-E-Dent, the play on words. All right, so for those of you who have been here throughout the days, thank you so very, very much. Thank you for letting us do what we like to do. So it's time for the audience to give the audience a hand. If you love yourself, cheer for yourself. All of you, all at once, go! There we go. Without all of you coming in to watch us every year, we would not be able to do this. So thank you so very, very much. And hopefully we'll have another 25 years of fighting robots. And hopefully they'll get bigger and faster. All right, so I've got Accident. Accident, is there something special about your robot? Besides the fact that you guys are like the veteran of veterans? Okay, so after 8 years, they keep saying they're never going to bring it back. Just like they're not going to bring it back next year. And next year, they'll be here for 9 years. Because I keep coming back. And that hammer on there looks vicious. How much does this hammer weigh? No idea? That's got to be at least a good 2 pounds. Can you imagine getting hit with a 2-pound hammer? With a point on the end? All right. So they're slowly but surely, they're getting ready to load into the box. Then Circuit, who's more of a grappler type hammer, type grappler. The hammer doesn't even grapple. Somebody said grappler. Oh, yes. Oh, looks like a scorpion. So it is more of a hammer, but it's got these little rubber pinchers on the side, so it looked like a grappler at first to me. All right, here they are loading into the box. All right, so where are my fans of Accident? That's the first time I've ever heard nothing but a boo. Come on, where are the fans of Accident? There we go. Now, where are my fans for Circuit? Oh, there's a big crowd of them up here. They're all together. Definitely not on the same team. All right. Circuit's loading into the box right now. So if Circuit does the crab walking, which those who don't know what crab walking is, that's where one of our drives, say one side doesn't work. So what we do is we use the other side and we kind of move forwards and backwards and drag the dead side along with us. And it kind of looks like you're walking sideways like a crab. If Circuit starts crab walking, and he's supposed to be a scorpion, do we call it scorpion walking? No? Couple people saying yes, no? What are we thinking? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're on. All right, hold on. We have some technical difficulties. I'm waiting for a decision here. Sometimes they just want to power cycle it. Sometimes, oh, there it looks like he's taking it back. How did a mammoth sticker get way over there? There's like mammoth stickers down there, just randomly. All right, Circuit's back in. Oh, he's bringing him over to the box. It looks like there may be issues, but he's going to fight him anyways. This is sometimes where the most random things can happen, is when the robots are slightly damaged or even massively damaged, but they're still trying to fight. This is where the most, like, all of a sudden something can go catastrophically wrong or catastrophically correct. It all really depends. An Accident coming in for their 8th year in a row. This is the, I think the 7th year, though, that they said they weren't going to come again, and they're still here. All right, they're in the box. Blue team, are you ready?
Blue Square, ready.
Red team, are you ready?
Red Square, ready.
Let's
3,
fight some robots.
2, 1.
Zip tie the new unicorn.
That's pin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right.
7, 8. Pin 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, major accident trying to deliver some good
2,
hammer blows on the
3.
top of Circuit. Circuit so far still moving, but
Pin
that
2,
hammer is not firing.
3. Pin
2 minutes remaining.
Major Accident has been using that hammer
Pin
very
2,
delicately all
3,
day, but it does
4.
seem effective. Circuit slowing down bit by bit.
Pin 2, 3, 4, 5. Pin 2, 3, 4.
Major Accident
5.
lining up a lot of hits here. This is going to show control and aggression
Pin
with the
2,
judges if
3,
it goes to the judges.
4, 5.
That said, Circuit is missing a left rear wheel.
Pin 2.
It's taking real
3.
damage in this fight.
Pin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The
9.
bolts have nearly worked their way loose on the top armor on Circuit.
1 minute remaining.
A few unlucky hits, and it will be naked
Pin
and exposed
2,
on its top.
3, 4, 5. Pin 2, 3, 4. Certain.
You can hear our referee counting. You can only pin a robot for 10 seconds. So every time a pin starts,
2,
the count starts.
3, 4, 5.
Circuit staying alive.
I
Oh,
need
and
to see
smoke has
motion.
started to pour
Motion
from
in 10,
the robot's
9,
interior.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Motor
1.
smoke has
That is a
started to pour from
knockout.
the inside of the robot. We are going to stop the match. Your winner is going to be Major Accident. And we are going to take this robot out of the arena, out of the building, to make sure that the fire is handled properly. All right, everyone in the pits, if you can hear me, please clear a path. We're going to be moving a live robot with an active smoke situation out of the arena and out of the pits. We're bringing in our calibrated safety trash can to make sure the smoke is properly contained. That is a smoked lipo, ladies and gentlemen. Just
Yay, fire safety.
sounds like that fire started gentle and despite not that much smoke, really hit everything in there. That's what happens when you overheat a battery. All right, we have a fun treat coming up for you in just a moment. Today's second edition of These Robots Suck. This is a subclass here at NERC where we take a bunch of children's toys and odd objects in general, weaponize them, put them in the arena, and let them fight each other for 5 minutes until we get to see some good destruction. Look at him go. So a key part of this next fight is going to be audience participation. We're going to need to make sure that you pay close attention to all of the ridiculous objects that go into the arena, and we're going to ask you to judge the winner at the end of the fight. It was told to me earlier that the child's walker toy won this event last year. It's a 2-time champion now. They're going to be trying for a trifecta in this fight. All right, we have been waiting on our safety bucket to be returned to us. Looks like we have a safety bucket in the house. We need to keep this on standby in case we have another battery fire. And with the ridiculous things we're about to put in the arena, a battery fire is always a possibility. All right, we are now populating the arena with children's toys weaponized for your entertainment purposes. That is the fuzziest switchblade wielding creature I've ever seen. And it's waving. All right, we've got 6 robots so far. I know we have at least one more after this being loaded.
The dog is Pups of War.
Oh, okay, Pups of War. All right, let me start introducing our contestants for this match. It's a real smorgasbord of characters. Some of them returning. We have the return of Magical Mayhem, the sparkly unicorn armed with machetes. We have Ankle Biter, the children's skate that's spinning over there with a skip it on it. Let's see here. Dustimus Prime, the Roomba. We've got Pups of War, the angry dog. Of course, we have the return of our champion, Walker Toddler Ranger.
Don't forget Old Bay the bucket.
Let's see. We've got the Old Bay bucket and Stabby Senior, the seal. And Crab Cake the bucket. All right. Let's get us 5 minutes on the clock now. We're going to need our components. Oh, red square is ready.
Blue square,
Blue square is ready. Let's get started.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight. Away we go. The Roomba immediately going after that dog. That seems fitting and natural in the world. But the unicorn getting in on the business, I think that's a little unusual. Stabby Senior is looking menacing, but not able to deliver a blow with that switchblade. Walker Toddler Ranger having a hard time lifting its opponents, but looking for blood. That plushie going flying. Oh, and the dog, Pups of War, has been inverted, and then it's mounted the seal. It's dragging a bowling pin behind it. Ooh, those machetes being popped up into the air. That is a very angry looking dog. Its mouth is articulated and the head bobbles, and that's just wonderful to me. Magical Mayhem getting an absolute pounding in the side of the arena right now. Pups of War going for a little ride. Ankle Biter very mobile, but not able to get any good hits with that skip it. Ooh, excellent flip attempt from Walker Toddler Ranger. Crab Cake, the bucket, being pushed into the corner. And Walker Toddler Ranger flipping over itself. Absolutely ridiculous. Halfway through this match. So far, Walker Toddler Ranger Pups of War and Old Bay Bucket are all looking to be on top. The Stabby Seal is being pushed into the corner. Magical Mayhem has spent the entire match on its side, flipping over end over end.
Two minutes remaining.
You can hear that 2-minute call out. Match is over half over. A very surprising number of these robots still mobile. Walker Toddler Ranger still scouring the arena, looking for opponents to flip. Sending that unicorn into the 5-bot pileup in the corner of the arena.
1 minute remaining.
60 seconds left. The Machete Unicorn Machine in the middle of the arena trying to take out its knife blade wielding opponent. Pups of War surprisingly mobile on its side. Attacking a seal with a bowling pin, another thing I didn't expect to see today. Pups of War driving right on top of Stabby Seal. We're going to go to a judge's decision, which of course means an audience decision. All right, we are... Bravo. All right, I am going to cut right to the chase and just list the robots that were still mobile and top favorites here. All of those, if we could back the dog off of the unicorn, I feel like that would be respectful during the audience voting. All right, well, first up, the machete wielding unicorn. All those who thought they won, let's hear it. Not bad, not bad. Next up, Pups of War, the dog with the bowling pin. That's a lot of love. And the two-time returning champion, anyone who thinks that Walker Toddler Ranger won, I think that's even more than earlier today. I'm going to go ahead and declare your winner, Walker Toddler Ranger, 3-time champion.
Was this the second or third time today?
Second time today, third time ever.
Oh.
We are going to get Psycho Smacky and Behemoth lined up for the next fight. So stick around. We're going to have some big hits and a lot of mayhem in just a minute. All right, we are getting Behemoth loaded in the arena, going up against Psycho Smacky. Behemoth from Team Honeycracked. That will be a lot of fun. This robot has been dealing out big hits today after big hit. Psycho Smacky has been a little intermittent. They've done some serious damage, but they've also taken a beating throughout today's event. All right, Behemoth is in the red square, and they're ready.
Blue square, ready.
Psycho Smacky in the blue square. All that's left is to get 3 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight, away we go. Psycho Smacky off to a quick start, but a little, whoa, what a hit. You can feel that in your chest. Both of these robots, very powerful weapons, and a wheel has been torn off of Behemoth entirely. It's high centering its opponent.
Psycho, I'm going to need to see movement.
This is interesting. Will they be able to free themselves?
Movement in 10, 9,
This could be an interesting
8,
end to the match.
7,
Tear a wheel
6,
off your opponent and get stuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a
Your
knockout.
winner in one of the strangest knockouts we've had today, Behemoth. Big hit after big hit, and it ripped a wheel right off. Suddenly it was teed up like a golf ball. All right, we are going to get this arena cleaned up and ready for the next fight. We've got Llama Machine and Major Axe E Dent returning to the arena in just a couple minutes. Llama Machine and Major Accident, please make sure that you are ready to go. All right, I've gotten word that Major Axe E Dent has forfeited their match, so we're going to be moving to the next robot in the list. All right, we're going to figure out what our next matchup is as soon as our computer wizards do their magic. While we have a moment, I'll thank you all again for coming to watch these fights today, and for those at home watching through the web stream. It's so much more fun with an audience, and it is so much more possible with our wonderful sponsors, CNC Madness, Just Cuz Robotics, and Polymaker, to name a few. We really appreciate your support, and if you want to get involved, please check out some of those sponsors. They have a lot of the parts, kits, and know-how that you need if you want to build robots like these, or maybe even better. That is going to lead us to having This Robot Isn't Overhaul and Susquehanna Box Car in the arena. I see a Susquehanna Box Car. All right, we have a few minutes left here to wait. Let's take a look at the roster and see who else we're going to have coming up in the near future. In addition to this robot isn't Overhaul and Susquehanna Box Car, Drill Sergeant, Woodsman, Bump Set Spike, Wing Attack Plan R, and a few other robots will be working their way back into the arena. All right, we have 2 more minutes for This Robot Is Not Overhaul. I know. Another thing. Yes. Got it. Okay, let them know. Guys, are you All right, we have some robots. They're a little worse for wear. They've been fighting all day, but they are starting to appear cage side. Drill Sergeant is going to be going up against Woodsman in just a moment. Possibility.
Three, two, one.
Know that we have someone to go in his stead. No, I meant, I don't know who goes in after them. Yeah. Not ready yet. Oh, okay. Pump set.
One minute remaining. Doesn't keep track of when the last person went, does it? I know they do. Yep. Charles is 2-minute timer. Thumbed up. All right, we're gonna give one more shot for this robot's Not Overhaul and the Susquehanna Box Car. I see a controller being lifted. I saw a wheel spin, no less. Perhaps this mystical, maybe mythological robot will be able to fight in this fight in a tournament where robots fight. I'm seeing movement. This looks promising. Thank you for bearing with us, everyone. Entering the box now. This robot isn't Overhaul. A son of Overhaul, you might say. Going up against Susquehanna Box Car, who's here to make sure you eat your vegetables. With a solid gold spray-painted eggplant. toasted to perfection and delivered especially for you. Yeah. Look at that eggplant, shining, shimmering, splendid. A whole new world of vegetables has entered the arena. The box is finally locked. A hammer robot versus a grappler robot, both with ridiculous themes. We're just waiting for the drivers to ready up.
Red square, ready.
That's one ready.
Blue square, ready.
Blue square seems to be ready.
2,
3 minutes on the clock.
1.
Let's fight! Away we go now. Susquehanna Box Car is going to want to deliver that hammer as much as possible. Oh, and look at a good grab by Overhaul. A solid just chomp on the front of Susquehanna Box Car. He can only hold that for a limited amount of time.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Release.
All right, now can he release?
Can you release?
Uh-oh, they may be entangled right off the bat.
Pause for unstick.
In cases where the robots get tied together and cannot release from one another, we send in our trained staff, our cage manager personnel, to extract the robots from one another. Only the only the finest calibration for these Walmart pry bars. Interesting. Charles Guan, builder of This Robot Isn't Overhaul, entering for a moment and exiting. When you've got multiple types of screwdrivers, it's not a good sign. Look, a Phillips, maybe even an Allen key, I understand. Multiple screwdrivers, bad sign, universally. That robot practicing its German, it got Guten tight.
So it's jammed. Like, even powering it off won't undo the actuator. So, one try? So we're gonna try and separate it one more time. If not, I think we might have to go to a JD.
Flip a coin, okay. If these robots cannot be extracted from one another, generally this goes to a judge's decision. Let's see if they can free. It looks like the actuator is just, oh, that looks potentially promising. That's good and proper stuck right there. All right, it looks like we may have to give up on this venture and get these robots into the machine shop to get them unstuck. The clampiest of clamp bots done went and clamped itself to death.
It's also Charles. Both of them are Charles.
All right. Yeah, it's going to go to judges. Okay, it sounds like we are going to allow these robots to have a rematch rather than having it go to the judges. We're going to get back to that in just a minute. This love embrace is going to have to be moved to another location. In the meantime, we're going to move up to our next set of competitors. The Woodsman is going to be going up against Drill Sergeant. Woodsman and Drill Sergeant, if you can make your way into the arena, that would be great. Now this is going to be a driving match. The Woodsman has been having trouble all day with their weapon system. And for those that might recognize Drill Sergeant from earlier today, Drill Sergeant is no longer a Drill Sergeant. They're just a sergeant. The drill mechanism has been removed entirely. So this is going to be an old school drivers match. Just to give a heads up to our competitors, after this fight, we are going to have Bump Set Spike. Oh, no, forfeit it for their opponent. So we'll have Spin Diesel and Alpocalypse, followed by Ram Plan and Big Beeble.
Blue square, ready. Red square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Hold the match a second. Oh, never mind. All right, that is quite an aggressive start from Drill Sergeant. Without all the weight of that big weapon system, they are unleashed, but they're getting battered around by the Woodsman, even without the weapon on the Woodsman. This is the most energetic we've seen either of these robots today.
Pin 2.
A nice slam into the wall.
Pin.
Very impressive
2
pinning
minutes
from Drill
remaining.
Sergeant, despite being so much lighter in weight. Without the drill attachment, that robot must not weigh more than half of the weight limit.
Pin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pin 2, 3, 4.
Very back and forth. Impressive how Drill Sergeant is keeping up with the Woodsman. That weight difference is huge.
One minute remaining.
Another
Pin
great pin by
2,
the Woodsman, holding the
3,
opponent in the corner.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sergeant coming out with a vengeance, moving quick. Woodsman, calm, cool, and collected, unstoppable and unrelenting. Both of these robots holding up extremely well as we come down into the last portion of this fight.
Sergeant, I'm going to need to see movement. Thank you.
15 seconds remaining. It's looking likely this will be headed to the judges.
Pin, 2,
Ending
3,
the fight on a
4,
strong pin.
5,
The Woodsman's coming
6,
out looking pretty good.
7.
Excellent effort from both competitors. This will go to the judges, but I don't think there's a big mystery here. All right. The winner has been declared by the judges, exactly who you might think. The Woodsman. Good work. We're going to get our next fight queued up for you here in just a minute. Looks like it's going to be Spin Diesel going up against Alpocalypse. All right, we are going to have another fight here in just a moment, but before we do that, I'm told it's time for the awards presentation for the smaller robots. I'm going to go ahead and pause this. We have been focusing all day on our 12-pound and 30-pound robots, but we also fight smaller robots here at NERC. Those folks have a wonderful set of robots, and we've got some nice prizes to hand out to them. We're going to be doing that in just a few moments. All right, we are going to have some of these robots gather round so that we can give them out prizes. All right, these are going to be the prizes for the ant weight division, which is the 1-pound division here at the Northeast Robotics Club. So the 1-pound division for Motorama for 2026. I'm missing one envelope, I believe. I have third. I have second. All right. I'm going to have these results fed to me, but do we have everyone gathered around? All of the ant weight competitors who are still here? I'm going to go ahead and announce them. For Motorama 2026 in the ant weight division, your third place overall entry is Moray. Have a nice little trophy for you there. That weighs half as much as your robot does. Here you go. Nice round of applause here. All right, moving our way up. Second place, Motorama 2026. Entry in the ant weight division, Whomp. Congratulations. Bravo. And first place in the ant weight division. We're going to have someone else receive this as they walked away for a minute. Well, there we are. Impulse. Bravo, congratulations. These robots fought all through Friday. Let's get the whole gang together for a photo. Get in there. All right, congratulations to our ant weight competitors. Now, let's get back to the big robot action.
Red Square, ready.
Alpocalypse going up against Spin Diesel. Both robots are ready?
Blue Square,
Both robots
ready.
are ready. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. That weapon's up to speed on Spin Diesel. And an excellent pin. Oh, that is not what Alpocalypse wants to do. Doing a belly flop. That is the most vertical I've seen a robot like this move an opponent in a long time.
Spin Diesel, I'm going to need to see movement.
Oh, Spin Diesel has come to a stop. Oh! Vin Diesel is face planted. Smoke is coming from that weapon. It's digging a trench in our arena floor. The two of them tangled together inseparably. And a slam from Alpocalypse. Vin Diesel is moving again.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh. Those are big hits. That is an intense
Pin,
weapon on Spin
2,
Diesel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Spin Diesel is free and Alpocalypse is looking for good purchase. Ooh, and a face plant again. It's an impressive groove being cut in our arena floor by Spin Diesel.
Spin Diesel, I'm going to need to see movement.
Will Alpocalypse come to the rescue, or will they take the W? Flip after flip, Alpocalypse is unstoppable today. Look at that
1 minute
perfectly
remaining.
inverted
Spin Diesel, I'm
stance.
going to see movement.
Spin Diesel doing yoga in the arena. Bending and stretching in
Spin
ways
Diesel,
it
I'm
wasn't
going to see
designed.
movement.
Wheels spinning helplessly as Spin Diesel tries to do anything, something at all, to take on Alpocalypse. Big hit against the arena wall.
Spin Diesel, I'm going to need to see movement. Movement
Just
in
under
10,
a minute left
9.
as the referee starts a count, but it's interrupted again by Alpocalypse's gratuitous violence. Last 10 seconds of the match. This will be going to the judges. Absolutely no mystery. This wasn't a fight, it was a bloodbath. Your winner is Alpocalypse. Bravo to both competitors there. We are now moving back to the paused match from earlier. This Robot Isn't Overhaul is coming back to finish what it started against Susuana Box Car. Spin Diesel being evicted from the arena. Still waiting on Susuana Box Car, and this Robot Isn't Overhaul. After that, we'll be looking at Ramplan versus Big Beeble and Energizer versus Behemoth, two high energy teammates taking on each other in the box. heard. They felt you. Yeah. Power's not to be met. Yeah. Pile of garbage, it looks. I'm gonna see if you guys are good. Found this. All right, while we're waiting for this robot isn't an overhaul, we are going to move to Big Beeble versus Ramplan. Ramplan is being moved into the arena along with Big Beeble. These robots have been through a lot today. Big Beeble's entering this match without a weapon. It was torn off completely in their last face-off. Ramplan, a championship-winning lifter robot. Durable and formidable. Surprisingly aggressive. Ramplan has made their way to the red square. Big Beeble, not quite there, but they're getting their way. They're gonna get there. A hearty dose of big red tape. Then we'll get our way back to This Robot Isn't Overhaul, Energizer, and Behemoth. And of course, everyone's favorite today, Xenomorph. All right, the box is locked. Robots are in their squares. Drivers are about to ready up.
Red square, ready. 3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight! This is going to be a grappling match, but Ramplan does have a surprisingly powerful lifter. A reminder from earlier, Big Beeble had its weapon entirely cleaved off by a very powerful opponent.
Pin.
So they're coming in specifically as a ram bot, as a wedge bot. That's really tough against a robot like Ramplan that was built almost exclusively with wedge-type opponents in mind. What I mean by that is those 3 wedges on the front, those forks that come out of the front of Ramplan, the white robot, are excellent at doing exactly what you've seen here, which is defeating their opponent's forks. And the weapon on Ramplan has skewered into the wheel well of Big Beeble.
Do we need to separate? Are we entangled?
The two are very much tangled together.
Can you separate?
Will they be able to untangle?
We're going to time out for separation.
We are timing out the match. We are going to detangle these two. Time to get these robots pulled apart. All right, the robots are separated.
3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Movement looks a bit hampered on Big Beeble, the red robot. Ramplan trying to flip its opponent and only succeeding in flipping itself twice. Ramplan freeing itself there as the two get tangled. Very impressed with the driving on Big Beeble. It's really able to
1 minute
get
remaining.
the best of some of these exchanges with Ramplan. The two locking horns. No robot coming out decisively on top. Every time Ramplan tries to lift its opponent, it ends up lifting itself. Half a minute about left in this fight. Ramplan was really ahead for the first half of this match, and then Big Beeble really worked to even it out. This is going to be a tough judges match as we come down on the last 10 seconds. Those judges are really going to have to put their heads together to come up with the winner in this case. As a reminder, these robots are generally judged on 3 broad categories: damage, control, and aggression. Aggression being how hard you tried to hurt your opponent. Damage being how much damage you actually did, and control being how often you were in charge of what was going on in the fight. The 3 judges each form an opinion on this and then relay that decision to me and, of course, to the people who keep track of the bracket and the competition at large. All right, we have a judge's decision. It is a split decision. Your winner is Ramplan. All right. We are going to get back to restarting a match from earlier. Susquehanna Box Car going up against this robot isn't Overhaul. forfeited. And then all right, these robots are loaded into their squares. Susquehanna Box Car back in the red square. This robot isn't overhaul in the blue square. We are going to load 2 minutes on the clock because we were already somewhat into the last match when it was
ready.
paused.
Red square, ready. 3,
Oh,
2.
all right, we're doing 3
1.
minutes. That's okay too. Away we go. All right, good hammer hit after good hammer hit. Susquehanna Box Car trying to take those pretty ears off the top of Overhaul. Oh, the crunch has happened. Can it pick up its opponent? This robot's Not Overhaul did an excellent job
Susquehanna
grabbing.
Tartar, I need to save motion.
It might be hammer time, but it's also driving time. If they can't show movement, they're going to get counted out.
Pin.
Susquehanna Box Car pinned into the corner, not moving at all.
Susquehanna Box Car, I need to see motion.
2 minutes remaining.
This robot isn't Overhaul.
Motion in
Poking
10,
in its prey.
9.
That is a tap out.
Tap
that
out,
means
red
your
square.
winner by tap out. This robot's Not Overhaul. Took a while to get there, but we got there. We're going to get these two robots cleared, and we're going to move on to our next fight. Energizer versus Behemoth. Energizer versus Behemoth is going to be followed by probably the highest energy, most damaging fight we'll have today. Xenomorph versus Slam Plan. That will be followed in turn by Woodsman versus La Machine. All right, unfortunate news for Behemoth and Energizer. Behemoth has been disabled for the day. Their robot's broken. They're out of the running. So we are going to be looking at Xenomorph versus Slam Plan. Robots do have a minimum 20 minutes between fights. We're not really sure if these robots are ready to go or not yet. Oh, even better, they are ready to go. They're going to be loading into the box momentarily. All right, Xenomorph being loaded into the arena now. Going up against Slam Plan. We teased this earlier. This is probably the highest energy robot fight you're going to see all day. A championship winning robot going up against a rocketing star in the combat robotics world. We've seen Xenomorph tear robots in half today. And we've seen Slam Plan throw robots into the air. What happens when you put those two things together? We're going to find out. The box is locked. Slam Plan is in the red square. It's the large wheeled robot going up against Xenomorph in the blue square with the green weapon.
Blue square, ready. 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
Fight, robots, fight. This is gonna be a big hit. Wow! Slam Plan is just puking its guts across the arena. The weapon is still working, but the wheel is at some horrifying angle. The weapon is down on Xenomorph. This could go any way. There's another big hit. Oh, we've stopped the match. A battery is loose on Slam Plan. When that happens, we stop the match because we do not have a good way to deal with smoke from battery fires. It's for everyone's protection. We're going to take a moment to see if this can be remedied without completely stopping the match. All right, as I recall, our ruling here is that once your battery is torn out of your robot and sitting on display right for the pickings, unfortunately you forfeit the match, which means your winner by KO is Xenomorph. What a couple of hits. Up next, we are going to have Woodsman going up against La Machine. Woodsman and La Machine, get ready for your fight. Our cage crew is going to work to get this arena clean and ready for the next fight. All right, I see the Woodsman making their way to the arena. We're just waiting on La Machine.
I see him.
All right, La Machine is making their way to the arena now.
On the cue. That's the last fight?
All right, the robots are being loaded. I see La Machine in the box. Let's load Woodsman as well. Didn't know they had house remixes to land down under, but I'll take it while we wait.
All recommended.
Okay, the box is locked. La Machine going up against the Woodsman in all its plaid glory.
Ready.
The Woodsman has been without an axe all day, but it hasn't made it any
ready.
less powerful and durable. We'll see if
3,
it's enough to take
2,
on La Machine.
1.
Fight, robots, fight! An interesting spin at the moment. The Woodsman is one of the larger robots we have in this class in terms of physical size. It might be a little harder to flip. Maybe not. An excellent set of flips from La Machine. One after another, and an amazing suplex. And another. These are impressive hits. And another one after another. La Machine really getting a workout today. The force that this robot can ram with is impressive.
2 minutes remaining.
Another hit, and the Woodsman goes flying. I'm not seeing any movement. Of course, it can't drive when it's inverted. And without a hammer, it can't flip itself back over. And another big flip. We'll see if La Machine wants to keep the action going. They do. Hit after hit. The Woodsman is cut. Wow, what a hit into the arena walls. And now the fork is entwined with the front plow on the Woodsman. We may need to have a disentanglement here.
Can you remove yourself? La Machine. Are you stuck?
They're working to try to detangle each other, but it sounds like the match is
1
paused.
minute.
I've announced a lot of fights over the years, but I think today has the most entanglements I've ever seen. Looks like this one was at least fairly straightforward to get them apart.
Three, two, one.
Fight, robots! The Woodsman finally able to get a good flip of its own there using that front plow. The two going for a little dance. La Machine trying to get a flip and then succeeding. Just more than 30 seconds left in this fight. The Woodsman pushed directly into the corner, and I'm not seeing
Woodsman, I need to see
Oh, we
motion.
have a tap out. Your winner is La Machine.
Blue square.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, robot fans of all shapes and varieties, thank you for joining us today. That is the end of our fights in the big arena. We will be resuming tomorrow. We really appreciate you watching our fights, cheering on our competitors, and we really appreciate all the support that you all